Hello. Welcome back to Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. Original Warcraft 3, not that Reforged nonsense. The one thing I'll give to Reforged, the new unit models look nice. Like they updated the graphics. I'll give it that. Everything else about Reforged, terrible. Especially the fact that they ruined your ability to play classic proper. Which pissed me off to no end because they merged the clients. So if you're wondering how I'm like, hey, how you playing original War 3? I have the original discs. I updated, so I have the original Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne discs. Then they updated the patch that gives me widescreen support. And I can have... You hear clipping? I could have swore I saw something clip. Right here. Oh, maybe not. It did clip. It is clipping. I just noticed that. There's a map. Let's play Night Elf Campaign. The finale. Oh boy. Chapter 1. Enemies at the Gate. With the heroic sacrifice of Gorm Hellscream, the Pit Lord Manoroth was slain and the demon curse that had plagued the orcs was put to an end. However, the combined human and orc forces have moved deeper into Ashenvale Forest to ascertain whether a demonic threat still lingers in the land. Tawan the Whisperwind, leader of the Night Elf Centennials, believes the Outlanders will only bring doom to her enchanted homeland. Man. Yeah, original War 3, Mount Hydro was basically, well, the whole, basically, northern Kalimdor was Ashenvale up. Basically, Night Elf territory. Mount Hydro was probably their, well, I don't say capital. But then World of Warcraft, like, oh, we made a new tree and we made a capital over there now. But I guess everything did sort of get screwed over at the end of the events here. Now you have to sneeze. Oh boy. Let's begin, shall we?
Pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandras. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Send out the owl. And they whip for slot.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah, we shouldn't even be here. Or siding with the orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve.
So welcome to the Night Elf Campaign. All the archers. All the archers.
Ashrathorama.
And whip for a skill slot because we're stuck with scout.
The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold.
Furballs over there just chilling. Tree of Life is used to entangle gold mines. Yep. And build more wispy wisps. Summon Calicans detect invisible units, so you scale enemy base.
Wisps that allow us to train more warriors.
I'm about to wonder, like, yeah, was there anything about the orcs? I guess not, because, you know, prologue sort of dealt with the orcs immediately.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
Oh, gee. Yeah, put him west on the gold mine, start entanglement, and start doing stuff. I know. I know how night elves work. When I've been doing skirmishes, I'm stuck with them. And I pretty much walled random and got night elves.
Moonwells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moonwells to nourish more troops.
Pretty much been walling night elf for like past 5 random games. And it basically devolves down to spamming archers. So I don't know, like I tried to have like a tier 2 army.
The goddess calls.
And
Train more troops. Construct an ancient of war.
Insufficient gold.
Nee. I know. Chill out.
Threatens the wilds. Point the way.
Playing OG Night Elves, man. The big thing about wisps is when they build trees, they consume themselves. They build the tree. And yeah, I mean, you do have plenty of gold here. Attack on the enemy base.
The goddess calls.
Again. So something gives you, I guess that's the point. It gives you something to do while you're building your base. Just sitting there, waiting.
Your building is complete.
We're doing no mini orcish base over there. There's an spirit soon. We're building ancients. Get some griffin riders there. Fun stuff.
Your building is complete.
Wyvern riders, wonderful. Some furball huts. We have to go help furballs and help them do stuff. Yeah. It's archer spam the game.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Play for man, a target unit. We're gonna be doing this for a bit, so. Yes, it's comfortable.
Your building is complete.
Thoraman.
Oh, we don't get a hunter's haul. Oh. Well, maybe later. But it sucks, man. I guess I'm really gonna have to do the spammy spam. True sword hour may be better bet. So I'm pretty much gonna have to spamming archers like crazy. I don't have health. It's gonna be useful.
Your building is complete.
Moon well done.
Goddess calls.
Another one.
Your building is complete.
And there's the base.
Heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Thoraman.
I'll go ahead and prog them. And the biggest thing about the human base, or the the base where everyone's together.
I stand ready. Someone
Is that it's like a level 6 flipping paladin, man. Of course, you think, oh, that's not bad. Well,
Your building is complete.
about that.
More lumber is required.
goddess calls.
It's a level 6 pally with a bunch of dudes here.
I heed the voice.
It can get rough real fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Let's talk to these guys.
The goddess wills.
Start a side quest.
Ashrathoraman.
We are preparing to leave this place, priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, priestess. We will reward you when you return.
Locate the missing fireballs.
Stand ready.
So,
Ashrathoraman.
we build our base.
By Elun.
Away. Now, hear the pally.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman.
So,
The goddess calls.
bunch of different places to go, bunch of things to do.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Get desperate, you can try to build trees.
So be it.
There you go, fireballs will be running.
Someone threatens the wilds.
OG
Your
art.
building is
Oh wait,
complete.
let's just start.
So be it.
Where am I going?
As the goddess wills. I stand ready. I heed the voice of
Your building
It just goes to show, like, I don't know where I'm going. You know where you're going? No, boss, I don't.
Ashrathoraman.
I'm lost, man. Supposed to be like linear, but I'm just being dumb.
Immediately.
So yeah, we got immediate extra gold mine down there,
Wilds.
which we will take,
So be it.
because that's an important gold mine.
I stand ready. Point the way. Fair enough. I heed the voice of Elun. Point the way. Waiting on you. Ashrathoraman. On your mark. The goddess calls. I heed the voice.
There we go.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice. On your mark. Someone threatens the wilds. Okalandor. On your mark. I'll get
Back
you.
everything. Wait a bit. What are you guys doing? You thought you pushed R, man. No, I didn't.
I heed the voice.
No, 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 no.
of
Potion
As the
heal,
goddess
potion of
wills.
healing.
Someone threatens the wild.
Dancing.
So be on your mark.
So happy.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I shall eat the tree of happiness.
The goddess
Oh yeah, man, they changed it quite a bit.
on your mark. Done. Fair enough. Ashrathoraman away.
Eat all the trees.
The goddess calls.
Oh no, they get a dude.
I heed the voice of the way.
And still can't build anything to defend the base properly. Which makes me sad.
Ashrathoraman. Waiting on you. Waiting on you.
Oh boy. This is gonna take a while.
The goddess calls. By a mark.
This thing with these, like you can have an army of archers. That sounds nice.
On your mark. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. On your mark.
I'll go ahead and take them out.
Away. You're fair enough. All too easy.
Pokey poke now.
The way. I heed the voice of a on your mark. Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. Point the way. Waiting
Yeah.
on Goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
And just sit there and do the thing.
Voice on your mark. Waiting on you. The Goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Charge
I
forward.
heed the voice of a loon. The Goddess calls. I stand ready.
I
Point
don't
the way.
quite remember.
Voice of a loon. On your mark. Ashra Thoraman. Way. The Goddess calls.
How exactly it all works out.
Ashra Thoraman. The Goddess calls. On your mark. I heed the voice
Point
of
the
a
way.
loon. On your
Induri
mark.
Point the way.
Normal.
The Goddess calls.
On your mark.
Now take 6 different piercing.
Your building threatens the wild.
You will move.
Pokey pokey damage.
On your mark. I stand ready.
The Goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens
Here, a bunch of 2s.
the Goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Waiting
2.
The Goddess calls.
Have 3.
Ashra
3
Thoraman.
spam.
on your mark. Point the way. Fair enough. You will move.
The Goddess calls.
There you go, you have an army.
Way.
Ashra Thoraman.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of a loon.
On your mark.
Built our village.
Someone threatens the
Way.
wild.
They're all starting to come at us now.
You will move. Waiting on you. All too easy. Waiting on you. The way.
Ashra Thoraman.
Back. Filling 4 veils.
The Goddess calls.
Point the way.
Building. Don't stop.
I heed the voice of
On
a
your
loon.
mark.
That's how this is gonna work.
Ashra
Waiting
Thoraman.
on you.
Yes, you can,
On your mark.
dear. F off, dear.
Our warriors have
Goddess
engaged the
calls.
enemy.
What are you guys doing? No, 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 no.
Waiting on you.
Go ahead.
The Goddess
You will
calls.
move. Waiting
No,
on
don't
you.
do
The way.
The riflemen doing rifleman things.
Your move.
Our warriors have
Someone
engaged
threatens
the
the
On
enemy.
your mark.
Anudora.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Keep moving. Don't you dare stop.
Cry.
The Goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you. Safe. Fair enough. Safe.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Go.
Ashra Thoraman.
Yeah. 400 versus 400.
Your building
400 versus 500. Look at that. Rifleman superior. Those are my doors, man.
The voice of a loon. As the Goddess wills.
Move. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you.
Ashra Thoraman.
Point the way.
If you really want to make sure you get some, send some ancient awards down.
On your mark.
Ashra Thoraman. So
Point
be
the way.
it. The Goddess wills.
Waiting
I
on you.
heed the voice of a loon.
I stand ready.
I know exactly where the person is. And you gotta go. Oh, come on. There was a. Let's go toward the enemy encampment. Piss off all the dudes.
Goddess calls. Ashra Thoraman.
Smart.
Way. Mark.
Yes. Of course, I can see these kids get upgrades. As long as you take, what pain in the neck it's gonna get.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Point the way. Waiting on
I
you.
heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way. Fair enough.
The goddess calls.
On your mark. Point the way. Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
I stand
Immediately.
Leader.
Point the way. Waiting on you. On your mark.
Someone threatens the
Waiting on
wilds.
you.
Ashrathoraman.
Let's move out.
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
See if we have you go that way.
Waiting on you. I stand ready. Point the way.
The goddess calls.
3 flipping control groups worth of these people, man.
The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of
That
Elune.
was found. Let's go back to town.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
I heed the
On your
voice.
mark. Your move.
The goddess calls.
Point the way. On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Hopefully get some decent item out of it.
So be it.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. So be it.
You have obtained a furball.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Wow.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Okie dokie.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess
On your
calls.
mark.
3 control groups. That'll be 4.
Our warriors have
Point the
engaged
way.
the
I
enemy.
heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. On your mark. Say. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Your move.
There we go.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the
On
enemy.
your mark.
Judge.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you. Oh, too easy. Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune.
A move.
Someone
A move to victory.
Your move.
Our warriors
One
have
shot.
engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. Bandu Thoribas mortals. You will pay for defiling these lands. Someone threatens the wild?
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
Go. Furball people, you need up here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
the goddess calls.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild?
Point the way. Oh, too easy.
Of course.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
And thing on 2.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
And he's down.
Gold mines right.
There we go. Little panda running away. The back. Here they go. I'm just here, man. Don't worry about me. I'm just a peasant. Ah,
You're dead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
I think he's dead already, man.
The dead advance in waves. Quickly, my sisters. Back to the trees. We are no match for a force this fast.
Good job. You broke it. Like, congratulations, you did it, hero. Chapter 2, Daughters of the Moon. 3 hours later, somewhere in the foothills of Mount Hydro, lies an Easter egg on the northern end of the map that I intend to get. Nice knowing you, Archers. I think you die.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimald, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimond, after 10,000 years,
I'll be so lost.
is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! Let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
See the shadow right there, bro. He hasn't gone anywhere.
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost.
Yeah.
So be it,
So, push I
as the goddess wills.
to hide.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimon wants them found.
Is this part of the map?
As the goddess wills.
I don't understand, man.
So be it.
Yeah, don't see crap.
By Elune. I must avoid being seen.
You're not gonna be.
So be it, as the goddess wills.
Lord Archimon wishes us to corrupt this forest, and we shall.
By Elune.
What is with your pathing?
So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Come on.
So be it. Immediately.
You guys don't see crap.
So be it.
This is 0 plus 3, closet attack plus 3. I'll take those.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Targeting behaviors.
Immediately.
Mine.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
There's no one. Oh, come on. You guys don't see anything. Jerks.
By Elune.
Okie dokie. So you want to welcome.
So
Well, maybe it was in the south corner of the map. I don't quite.
as the goddess wills.
Poke.
O Kalimdor.
Poke.
So be it.
What's happening, dude?
By Elune.
Yo. Can't see me. Nope.
By
Hey.
Elune.
What's happening?
Immediately.
Targeting behaviors.
As the goddess wills. So be it.
Go, little football man,
As the
go!
goddess wills. By Elune.
I think you get a little army at some point. No, he's.
Immediately.
I will fight them for you.
So be it.
I got this. I will
By Elune.
I will solo. I can solo this.
So be it.
I got this. It's all me.
Immediately.
All me. Little football.
As the
I am the
goddess
powerful one.
wills.
Nope.
By Elune.
Managed to get the cast off.
Immediately.
Shame.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. The goddess calls.
I believe I can fly.
Ashrathoraman.
Humans doing human things.
Someone.
Maybe it
feeds
wasn't
the
this map.
wilds. Immediately.
Our allies' town needs
So
help.
be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Da da da.
By Elune.
Da da dee.
Immediately.
Da ba da.
By Elune.
Shabadoo.
As the goddess wills.
There's nothing
By
here.
Elune.
Get out for me, little guy.
The goddess calls.
What?
As
Nope.
the goddess wills.
Don't see me.
By
Hide and seek.
Elune.
Nope.
As
Go away.
the goddess wills.
Thank you.
In the name of Cenarius. By Elune.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
Aludora.
Oh, ambush boy. Now we're gonna ambush you. Look a little fence to work it. Nope.
So foul humans. You cannot evade the goddess's wrath.
Hello, mental intelligence. What's this? Not sure if worth.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Devour that.
Immediately. Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. Someone who is alive. The goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius. I heed the voice.
Trying to farm XP here.
So be it.
Nice, wonderful XP.
I heed the voice of Elune.
There we go.
Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds.
Buy stuff.
Ashrathoraman. Those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. I heed the voice.
It's like a
Immediately. Waiting on you. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. So be it.
There's only 3 survive. No, there's some others here.
Threatens the wilds.
I can see you.
Ashrathoraman.
Alunadore, priestess. Be wary. The Doom Guards command shades that can see us, even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
And now for the part that sort of sucks. I'm moving army through this
As the goddess wills.
nonsense.
By Elune. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius.
You don't see quit. Cause a hasty haste. Wing of protection +2. There's a lot of loot already.
Someone threatens the wild.
Okay, what do I want to get ditch? Druid pouches, man. Ditch the druid pouch.
Aludora.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
I just did. What I can do about it? Probably could kill you, actually.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills.
There's one around.
Immediately.
Get one of those.
In the name of Cenarius.
Doom Guard doing Doom Guard things.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Claws attack, wing superiority, mantle of intelligence, wing of protection. Wing of protection is nice and all.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune.
1,
As the goddess
2,
wills.
3, 4,
By Elune.
5, 1.
As the goddess wills.
1, boys!
Elune.
Kill it. You don't see anything. Nothing to see.
Immediately.
You see nothing.
So be it.
Nothing at all.
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
Yes, it will. Any loot? There's the human loot. There's the shady loot. See, sort of slowly moving.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
No.
Ambush! Run Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead.
As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
Someone from the wilds.
Anudora. I hold your
The goddess wills.
And
warriors have engaged.
look it.
Fondu doth belore. Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. By Elena. So be it.
Where was it at? I just remember it's being like somewhere in the corner of the map.
I shall not
Someone
fear.
threatens the wilds.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
In position. As the
Someone
goddess
threatens the
wills.
wilds.
I walk in shadow.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I shall not fear. Make it fast.
Fountain.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
I
threatens
am
the
sworn
wilds.
to avenge.
As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
Ah, these abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications.
Hey.
I heed the
Make it
voice of
fast.
I can see time is progressing.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elena. The goddess.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard. Make it fast. I walk
goddess
in shadow.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
Stop getting hit.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
In position.
The
Our
goddess calls.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone
Speak
threatens the
your
wilds.
Ay, ay, ay.
I heed the voice of Elena.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hyrule is here.
Speak your mind.
The goddess
Absolute.
calls. Ashrathoraman.
And easy thing to do
Our
here.
warriors
I
have
heed the
engaged
voice
the
of
enemy.
Elune. The goddess calls.
What is it? F everything.
Immediately.
A move. But technically you don't actually have to deal with any of this. And honestly it's probably better if you don't.
Our warriors
All you have to do is reach the end and you're good.
Threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to
The
avenge.
goddess calls.
In position.
One more. One more.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Because that's Siddle.
In the name of Sanaya.
No, so does sucks.
Speak your mind. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hyrule is here.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
I
There
heed
we
the
go.
voice of Elune.
Now Hyrule has made it. Zap.
Tyrande, praise Elune, you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudal DM Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the druids.
The Hyrule command. No. The Hyrule. Don't leave behind the Hyrule. Hyrule is a little Easter egg. It's a unit from StarCraft. The Warcraft in space, if you want to call it that. Chapter 3, Awakening the Storm and Screw this mission.
With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned. Then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awake...
Let us make haste, my sisters. All our hopes rest on Furion's awakening.
This mission sucks.
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
So, this is what, attempt number 4 now? I don't even know what happened. Attempt number 1.
The goddess calls.
Failed. Because I tried to just run through the camp. That didn't really work because I tried running through it in the middle of the day. Which is a terrible idea. Second attempt. I tried to move up and build a base. But I lost my army early. So it didn't matter. Third attempt. I tried to move up. Didn't build a base and everything, trying to get my economy up and running. Make sure everything's good and orderly.
Someone threatens the wild. As the
And then I was chilling out at the fountain.
The goddess calls.
And they're like, oh, no, screw you.
So be it. By Elune.
Just chilling out at the fountain. And what ends up happening is I procced orcs' aggression too much. Because they go in base defense mode. Which means they send everyone they flip and have at you. Sounds great for experience, right? Well, problem is, orcs' stuff is superior. Orcish T1 is superior to Night Elf, as far as I'm concerned. Well, maybe I'm just a terrible Night Elf player, but... No, orcs are just better.
Snare them all before they regroup.
Put down the skull of greater heal.
As the goddess wills.
We're gonna try this again. We're gonna. So my plan this time, you could even call it a plan,
What is nature's call?
is to spam huntresses. Just spam all the huntresses. From every single huntress there's ever been.
The goddess calls.
Just spam them. We'll get a skull of heal. We'll show off an Easter egg. Well, no, maybe it's not really even Easter egg even, but whatever.
Goddess, light more lumber is required.
Guess who leads the undead people? Hey, it's that guy. Screw that guy. I think we actually killed that guy at some point.
The goddess calls.
So I got a skull of heal,
Make it fast.
which help us heal everybody. Whoop-de-doo.
I shall not fear.
Throw some owls.
In position. As the goddess.
There we go. Everyone's happy, everyone's sunshine, everyone's rainbows.
Goddess, light my path.
Build that. Tree of life is being slow. We got wood. We need more things. Give me more moon wells. Okay, why don't you build them closer? Don't care. Got a fountain of health right here.
Your building voice.
Actually, I'm probably not going to stick right next to it.
Make it fast. Absolutely.
Stay down here instead.
Research this. Goddess, light.
The Scoo fighting them
As the goddess
right there.
I
Screw
am
that.
sworn to avenge.
As I said so.
I walk in shadow.
Okay, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it happen.
Someone threatens the
So internal spam's going well. Let's get our upgrades up and running. Now I sit here and wait. Wait for the upgrades to come in, get the gold to come in so we can start
complete.
Upgrade the Tree of Ages, though I'm not sure if we even need that, because Ballista is the first thing flipping targeted, no matter what happens.
Make it as the goddess wills.
Send the Huntresses up front,
Building is complete.
because they are the pros. Upgrade strength or whatever's.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Research.
Potarogar, for what sheep throw?
The reason we build spam Huntresses is because they're somewhat tanky. They have Melty Bounce, which helps with their horde.
I'm game. Gladly.
Someone brings the wild.
So they can sort of stand up to their grunts somewhat. If I just spam Huntresses, and also 3 cost versus 3 cost. In theory, there should be a trade. Theoretically.
I heed the voice of Elune.
But it's because it's theoretical. Doesn't mean that's actually what's gonna happen. Now the problem is, we may not have enough time to go in there and destroy their entire base. Which is, you know, desirable for me. I'm like, I would like that. You know, like, yeah, let's destroy their base. Let's just, you know, destroy their base. Sounds nice. Problem. Hard to do.
Like my path. Research finished.
What's due to the simple fact that they're jerks.
Is there trouble?
On your mark.
Making trails.
Waiting on you.
Are we being invaded?
Okay, we lost one apparently. Or maybe there's always just one.
Someone
What
brings
is
the
nature's
wild.
call? I'm game.
I heed the voice of Elune.
So we have to sit here, wait. Always keep building.
Goddess, like my path.
Never stop building. I am going to get the max flipping upkeep. Last thing I flip and do.
Great finish.
Gladly.
There we go. Let's keep building. Got a Tree of Ages. Good ancient lore. Start spamming Dryads. Spam more 3s. Having Dryads around should help something. I don't know. Improve bows.
Like my path.
Not even gonna bother with that because I'm not gonna be using archers.
In
I
possession.
should, but you know. Okay, variety. That's more stuff on the control troop that I don't have time for. Giants are gonna be there to counter their flipping BS. And then just keep charging.
Your building is complete.
Just keep swimming. Just keep building.
Building is complete. Goddess, like my path.
I'm gonna build every single flipping Huntress character I can.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Why?
The goddess calls.
Because I can.
I am sworn to avenge.
Building a... Other things not useful. 2-shot hour.
Standing guard.
Sadly, does not seem to affect these people.
Hi.
I am sworn to
Someone
avenge.
threatens the wilds.
I never avenged
What
you.
is nature's
Yeah,
call?
Dryads avenged you.
Make it fast.
Huntress avenged you.
Like my path.
But no, we're not gonna give it to them. We're just gonna give it to archers.
Are we being invaded?
Your move. I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on you.
Probably because
Standing guard. Your building is complete.
The goddess
Your
calls.
building is complete.
that's because it's not active because whatever. Okay, build stuff. Go, go, go. I don't care. Just keep building crap.
Goddess
Hi.
calls.
Is there
I heed
trouble?
the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Hi.
Someone threatens the wild.
We have store of healing. That's a single usage of flipping healing. I can ditch the score of superiority. Swing of superiority, which is sort of crap.
What is nature's call?
Start building ballistae.
Goddess, like my
Ah,
path.
the great outdoors.
Nothing great about it. Okay, keep building
Our
crap.
warriors have
Someone
engaged the enemy. Speak your mind. Absolutely. Standing guard.
There's one down, but another one to replace.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Someone
Are we
threatens the
being
wild.
invaded? Standing
Maybe
guard.
because that happened. They're in defense mode.
For the
I
truth.
heed the voice.
Ditch, ditch,
Our
ditch,
warriors have
ditch.
engaged the enemy.
Ditch them all.
Calls.
What is nature's call?
Run away.
The great outdoors.
Are we being
being
Keep
invaded.
running away. Got time for this nonsense. They effed off? Good.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of
There's always trouble.
Are we being invaded?
So here,
the goddess.
you people matter, cause
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
don't.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble? God
Okay,
is
this is
by our
happening.
path. What is nature's call? Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, fine, charge.
Are we being invaded?
I'm charge. You building crap. Don't stop for flipping anything. Run away.
As the goddess.
Build that there. Go home.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
Charge, don't stop.
Someone threatens the wild.
Go. You're charging.
The undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shondo Stormrage will be defenseless.
Don't care.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Keep charging.
By
Are we being
Elune.
invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild.
Charging. Don't stop.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess lives.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
What is nature's call?
Anudora. I heed the voice of Elune.
Give me sealing mills, because I need this right now.
The goddess calls.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the
Are we
voice
being
of Elune.
invaded?
The goddess calls.
Of course, it doesn't matter because
I heed the voice of Elune.
the way this thing's work, man.
Someone threatens the
Is
wild.
there trouble?
Ashrathoram.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild.
They just went past home.
Make it fast. Our
Ashrathoram.
warriors have
It's one of the reasons why we don't do any of that.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoram. The goddess calls.
Go.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged
Go.
the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius.
Give one up.
Are
I
we being
heed the voice
invaded?
of Elune. Immediately.
Charge forward.
By Elune.
Jade Wing. Wow.
The
Should have been
goddess
one.
calls.
Much
So
well.
be it. As the goddess
I am
wills.
sworn to avenge.
You
Immediately.
charging.
Ashrathoraman.
It's mana.
The great
I heed the voice of Elune.
They do. This is all flipping worthless to me.
The goddess calls.
Charging.
Our
So be
warriors
it.
have engaged the enemy. Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
No, it's just
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Speak what is nature's call?
1, 2.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
You gotta deal with all this
What
stuff.
is nature's call? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Do all this stuff. Keep.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call? The hunt is on. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And now they're doing that.
Aim dead center.
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess.
What is nature's call?
Yep, that's my last push. Tawande has absolutely nothing.
Priestess, the undead have nearly reached the Barrow Den. You must hurry and recover the horn.
Yeah, hurry, recover the whatever the. I'm gonna have to do a reset here. Because no one can do enough flipping damage. Because no one has any flipping of anything here. And it would be nice if I could pick that up, but I can't. Yeah, you literally... It's like fighting the orcs is pointless. You know, because you have to get through the orcs. But fighting them is worthless because they do nothing but slow you down. So just run past them all. And charge right in. Because it's literally... Yeah, we'll let the trees run out, see what the failure state is.
So be it. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of a
Yeah, that's not happening.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Because you have a bunch of people that charge out. You have Blade Master people who charge forward. You got these guys charging forward constantly.
I shall not fear.
That's good. Let's just see the fail state. Come on. Give me the failure. You're almost there, man. They're gonna take it. Yeah, I don't give a flip. And you can see, oh, Primal Guardians are sided with the orcs. Who knew?
Standing guard.
They were so buddy-buddy. No. They literally just run past them all because there's literally no reason. No reason.
In position.
To engage in the orcs.
Absolutely. I am
pointless. There they go.
Light my path.
They're gonna do it, man. He's gonna cut down that tree. Cut the tree. Cut the tree. Do it. I don't know. Yay, we failed.
Our warriors
what happened? Come on, show me.
Priestess, the undead have surged forward. Barrow Den has fallen.
Yay.
Furion, my love. I wasn't fast enough to save you. I have failed us all.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Do you wish to make it or reduce the difficulty?
Someone hidden the wild. I heed the voice of a
okay, we'll fight off the initial wave. I'll fight off the initial wave.
Someone hidden the wild.
Okay, this time, Big Boy managed to die. Managed to die early. That's nice. Okay, doesn't matter. Everyone won. Just leg it. Leg it here. Don't care what you're doing.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
Abuse the AI. Attack the ballista instead.
Hi. Are we priestess? The undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shondo Stormrage will be defenseless.
Don't care.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
There we go. I have an army now. I have extra DPS now. No stupid orc that's up here. Get out of here.
Someone threatens the wild.
Hi.
Let's go ahead and chill out here. We got time. Plenty of time.
Speak your mind. Standing guard.
What are you people doing?
I heed the voice of a loon.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn
Are we being
to
invaded?
avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okay, let's keep moving around.
Our warriors have
I heed
engaged
the
the
voice of a
enemy.
loon.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
So just keep charging. Do usual here.
Nature's call. Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of a loon.
Standing guard.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Come on, let's see that bulge, man.
The goddess
Hi. What is nature's call?
Man.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
I am sworn to avenge.
Goddess calls. Immediately.
Okay, so all I got is these people.
Someone threatens the wilds.
And I have to DPS down one dude.
Are we being invaded?
Considering the circumstances, I don't see that happening right now.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The great outdoors.
None shall harm the wild.
Make it fast. In position.
We is focused. Put Tyrande up front. Makes it a little matter because
Our warriors have engaged.
yep, that's not gonna happen. She needs support.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The great outdoors.
I am sworn to avenge.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
There's always trouble.
Standing guard. My way.
Charge.
What is nature's call?
Charge.
Are we being invaded?
Just one.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Speak your mind.
Come on, seriously?
As the gods live, our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wow, stasis trap sucks. Yo, we saw you wouldn't, so
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone
failed
threatens the
again.
wild.
None shall harm the wild.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
come on, keep going. One. Problem is the Great Albers again.
Champion has
What
fallen.
is nature's
Not enough DPS. I gotta go back to why. Why? Dear God, why?
Hi. Is there trouble?
Give me more Dryads, give me more Archers.
Threatens the wilds.
Hi. Is there
Ashrathorama.
trouble? Are we being invaded?
Yes, there's always trouble. Yes, we're always being invaded.
Make it fast.
Are we being invaded?
No, everything that could possibly go to crap has gone to crap.
Ashrathorama.
If they attack at night, they're gonna send a full army. After we deal with that, we gotta charge forward to deal with them and attempt to wash down the entirety of their flippin' deal.
Hi.
I stand ready. I heed the voice. On your mark.
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando Stormrage will be defenseless.
We're defenseless.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being
Need
invaded?
all these people
Someone
here.
threatens the wilds.
Skull healing won't do jack.
Hi.
I heed the
Are we
voice
being
of Elune.
invaded?
Come on.
The goddess calls.
Hi.
All we need to do is charge to the entire camp again.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
Go faster.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the
What is
wilds.
nature's
Okay, I
call?
gotta just keep charging now because who knows what the flip they're doing.
The great outdoors. Are we being invaded?
Everything's upgraded.
Our warriors have
goddess
engaged
calls.
the enemy.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Go up here, do this immediately.
Hi. For the
As
truth.
the goddess wills.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charging. Go out there. This.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Don't stop. Can't stop.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Okay, keep charging.
Someone threatens the
Don't you
wilds.
dare stop.
The goddess calls. By
Okay, everyone charge.
I stand ready.
These elves are strong
stronger than we thought.
Are we being invaded? In position. Is there trouble?
Oh, Miss Archers are flipping.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Are we being invaded? Sentinels, attack! I heed the voice. What is
Two.
Are we being invaded?
What is nature's call? I'm game.
Here.
Is there trouble?
Let's do all this crap. A little bit of larger group this time.
Hi. Our
Well,
warriors have engaged the enemy. I heed the voice of Are we being invaded? For the trees. Is there trouble?
Keep running.
Make it fast. Hi.
Luckily, we don't go past there.
Is there trouble? Hi.
Let's go through all this stuff now.
Standing guard. Speaking someone.
What is nature's call?
Charge.
Our warriors have engaged.
Dying.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Are we being invaded?
Taste my
Kill him, please.
What is nature's call? Gladly.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Priestess, the undead have nearly reached the
I
Barrow
don't
Den.
care.
You must hurry and recover the horn.
Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
None shall harm.
Standing guard. I heed the voice of
Aim dead center.
Kill that thing, please. Get one handled. Right next to it. Now you must kill all primal guards. Please kill all the other jerks. If you would so kindly, please.
I heed the voice of
Screw you, game.
Immediately.
Screw you. 3 attempts for this crap.
At last, the horn of Cenarius. Now we can awaken Furion.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past.
So there's some treats. Cheaty cheats, man. Super trees. Okay, I won't be marathoning this campaign. This is going to be cut into parts. At least from my end. Only 16. Yeah, 4 after 4 flipping attempts. Chapter 4. The Druids Arise. 2 days later, deep in the Winterspring Valley.
It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, Furion. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned, Furion. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimond will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds at draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimond and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimond and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the Undead.
Oh boy, now another mission. Sucks.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Pretty much this entire deal.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The entire purpose of this little thing is to showcase the mobility of the Night Owls. And their sentinels and all that. Which is nice to know. Problem is,
I heed the voice of Elune.
a lot of crap going on.
The goddess calls.
I gotta run around, set up shop, constantly move around, send some wisps over here.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these
I
lands?
heed the voice
Yeah,
of
but just
Elune.
some fancy crap. Okay. So there's the orc's
So be it.
little base.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoram.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Oh. Healthy health over there.
I heed the voice of Elune.
There's running around.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Some trappers over there.
I heed the voice of Elune.
A little bit of everything.
It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
Your
threatens
build
the
A
wilds.
little bit of summons. A little bit of damage. Ancient Medieval Knight has said to hold the power called spirits. HP and HP regen. Very nice.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Branchy branch.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Branch ring superiority. Just offload the crap off this guy.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Of healing.
Immediately.
Send all these dudes up there. And,
Great
Someone threatens the
outdoors.
wilds. As the
and we
goddess
continue
wills.
running around haphazardly. Because the main thing of this,
Ashrathoraman.
you're pretty much going to be running place to place.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Your little mobile tree base and your main other base.
Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all.
Yep, sucks to be them.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
And this is just makes more trees. You just make more trees, man.
Ashterudam.
As the goddess wills.
Stop.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I've never
Dirk.
seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador!
Our gold mine is running low.
Ashrathoraman.
Well, so you get people doing
Our
that.
resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens.
Yeah, we should bail dens, yeah.
What threatens these lands?
Well, you know, a bunch of people.
The goddess calls.
They don't like me, I don't like them.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Light my path.
All chaos. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. So be it. I heed the voice.
Okay. So we're gonna sit here for a bit.
The goddess calls. I stand ready. As the goddess wills.
And they're gonna go out hitting everybody. Archers can't fully be used because they die too quickly.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
So I'm gonna do, like I said, I don't know how to deal with dryads, and like, yeah, I guess we're doing this now. Okay.
I heed the voice of Elune.
This is happening.
So be it.
Research finished. There is danger ahead, Priestess. You must proceed with caution.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
There's Furbolgs, kill all the Furbolgs.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
He's gone. And that's why we don't deal with that. Charging.
Are we being invaded?
Someone to
Aye, aye.
goddess wills. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
I speak your name. Research.
Yeah. Doing force of nature. Maybe searing.
Gold mine has collapsed. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And engage enemies. Engage enemies, how's playing?
Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora! Okalamdor! Immediately.
I should go heal something.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Whatevs.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. Anudora!
Sometimes, just rebuild.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there nature trails? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
Go there.
Is there trouble? Hi!
You guys don't do anything.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Do that. Ballista, when I want to do ballista things.
I heed the voice
Our
of
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Congratulations, you got claws of attack.
Is there
The
trouble?
goddess calls.
Take that.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breath.
Changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land, Furion. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
Someone threatens the wild.
Kill.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Where are you going?
The goddess calls.
Treant may not move. Anudora! Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Hi! Glad.
Don't even think about it.
Someone threatens the wild.
It shall be done.
What is nature's call? I'm
I
game.
heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wild.
I'm trying to deal with two separate problems here.
Kalimdor.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Glad
the voice of it. The
Get
goddess.
up there, please.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wild.
Hi, I'm game.
One, please.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Aye.
For the trees.
Treant may not be.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of the wind. The goddess calls. By enemy.
Hush the Rodana.
I heed the voice.
You're trying to build all this crap and can't end up.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the
Great
voice of the winds. As the goddess wills.
Of course, and I can't really not focus on upgrading anything because I'm
Someone threatens the wild.
preoccupied with other crap.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Sentinels, attack!
So be it.
What is nature's
The
call?
goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
By a loon.
Aye, aye.
Hi.
As the goddess wills. Our warriors have
Absolutely.
engaged the enemy.
The great
Your building
outdoors.
is complete. Treant may not
Someone
Yes,
threatens the wild.
yes.
As the goddess wills.
Anudar.
The goddess
Is
calls.
there trouble?
Ashrathorama.
be. Goddess,
See what's
light
going
my
on.
path.
Blind.
The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild.
Come on, people.
The goddess calls.
And rocket science.
For
I
Calibur.
heed the voice of the wind.
Are we being invaded? I'm game.
Ashrathorama.
Stuck building dryads.
Someone threatens the wild.
I have enough resources for everything I need.
I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls.
Enough of everything.
As the goddess wills.
Yeah, I remember these missions. And
So be it.
I was like, oh yeah, night elf missions, yeah. About them.
Ah, the
Someone
great
threatens the wild.
outdoors.
Weren't they fun?
Ashrathorama.
The land and I
I
are
heed
one.
the voice of a loon. Someone
Charge forward, go through there now.
So be it.
Our sacred
Away.
grove is being desecrated.
The goddess calls.
One of these. And the ballista do ballista things.
The goddess calls.
Okay, I need flipping regen. Wonderful.
Hush the Rodanador.
Our sacred grove is
Anudar.
being desecrated.
No,
I
just
heed the voice of a loon.
I am sorry for them.
Someone threatens the wild.
I'm not even surprised.
Ashrathorama.
Research.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Our
I
sacred
know everyone's dying.
Ashrathorama.
Because, you know, that's normally how things work in these games.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Play again, please.
Someone threatens the wild. The
Our
goddess
sacred
Yeah,
grove
I
is being desecrated.
remember why I hated these
Goddess,
missions.
light my
the
path.
voice of a loon. By a loon. As the goddess wills.
You had to go through all this crap.
Ashrathorama.
It shall be
I
done.
heed the voice of a loon.
Make it fast.
Can't do anything.
Goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
Is there
Research finished.
Ashrathorama.
Hi.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Hey,
Ashrathorama.
Goddess, light my path.
keep building.
Someone threatens the wild.
Everyone up.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Are we being invaded?
So be it.
Speak your mind.
I'm doing that.
In position.
Get out of there, please.
Absolutely. I am sworn to avenge. Make it fast. Standing guard.
Yeah, everything's a miss.
Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
Speak your mind.
The land and I are one.
What is Nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged. Research finished.
Stop.
Make it fast.
Stop.
In position. Fear the night.
The hunters are.
You guys do that things. You guys do whatever things you're doing. You guys can charge in here too. So, dudes, let's go. I'm doing a little hostile takeover action.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoran.
Our warriors have engaged. In the name of Thanarius.
Someone
Has dulled my sense.
Ashrathoran.
Friends these days.
Go that guy, because no one knows how to do anything.
Hi.
Research finished.
Destroy these structures.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Time now. Go and get up, get some cheese.
The goddess calls. Someone brings the wild.
Yeah, yes, you can. Stop complaining. You gotta believe.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Okay, all you people.
Ashrathoran.
Do that. Get in the gold mine.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Your building is complete.
By Elun. As the goddess.
Okay, they're attacking something else. Wonderful.
So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills.
In the name of Thanarius.
Is there trouble? Taste my spear. Aim dead center.
The goddess wills.
Them spawn in.
Ashrathoran.
I am sworn to avenge.
Do that. Give me ballista, give me giants.
The voice of the wind.
Go. Everything's fine.
Insufficient gold. Our gold mine
Good.
is running low.
The ancient protector.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman.
Yeah, you guys can charge now.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
Hey, hey.
Insufficient gold.
Someone please
Okay, at least he's getting some mana back.
the voice of the wind.
Mana there.
Someone brings the wilds.
I know there's a big push because there's an enemy base. So like right before the flipping deal.
The goddess calls.
Yay, fun!
Speak your mind.
Someone brings the wilds.
Hi.
I am sworn to avenge.
Different icons? Alright. I think I'll dismiss one of them by the icon.
I heed the voice of the wind. Ashrathoraman.
Okay.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your
You go out there and you chill.
Anudora.
Another huntress, give me another dryad.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have burning archers
I heed the voice of Elune.
all the way down.
Shall be done.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess
Can't see.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Charges.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
The goddess
Our
calls.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yeah.
I heed the voice of
Our
Elune.
gold mine has collapsed.
As
Our
the goddess
warriors have
wills.
engaged the enemy.
My collapsey clap.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Come on.
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yeah, sacred
What is
grove
nature's
is
song?
dying
Someone
and stuff.
threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Hi!
I am sworn.
Someone threatens the wilds.
It shall be
I
done.
heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Death waving it.
Our warriors have
Anudora.
engaged the enemy.
Glad. I'm game.
Back.
Making sail.
Ashrathoraman.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wild.
Are we being invaded?
Back
I
off.
heed the voice of Elune.
What is
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi! Is
Seriously.
that cool?
Speak your
And
mind.
you have procced an enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
For Paladin.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have
Someone
engaged
threatens
the
the
enemy.
All this stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
By Elune.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wild. Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us.
And we'll move ahead.
Voice of Elune.
Final push.
As the goddess wills.
Here we go.
No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to your
Okay, one away.
standing rock.
Are we being invaded? For the truth. Speak your mind.
See what's been going on.
So be it.
See what's going on half the time.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
It shall be done.
The trees.
Ashrathoraman.
Go.
As the goddess wills.
It's fine now.
Someone threatens the wild.
Says.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Oh, come on.
The voice of
Is the
Elune.
making trail?
Someone threatens the wild. By Elune.
Why are there so many?
As the goddess wills.
What the hell?
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
The land
Can't even
that I
heal.
won.
Someone threatens the wild.
I expect you to have an army.
It shall be done.
Then you get all this stuff, dude. Let's make an army.
For the truth. Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of the wind. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of the wind.
Ay, ay.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
No, it means we have no fancy fountain of health here.
Ashra Thoraman. By Elun. Immediately.
Now you have to deal with the enemy base. Action. Away. You can go up here.
I heed the voice.
Need people, need them now. Everything's upgraded. Give me people, give me now. Moonwell's up here. Ancient protectors sort of chilling. Ballista.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Do a scouty scout first because, you know, it's gotta do that. We actually have one ballista up. Somehow.
I heed the voice of Elun.
And we can sit here and chill a little bit.
Ashra Thoraman.
Summon a stupid scout. Do some scouty scout action. Over here there are some evil trees on the other side. You can blast them with your thing.
The great outdoors.
And then, further in,
Your building.
evil trees, soul stealers of galore, army,
Goddess light.
and they're building crap.
Your building
Wonderful.
is complete. Your building is complete.
Ay, ay, and destroy the corrupted base, because of course you have to destroy the corrupted base. Why do you not destroy the corrupted base? You fool.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun.
Okay. So you have two ballistae.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Perhaps it has, perhaps it doesn't, I don't know. You tell me, bro.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashra Thoraman.
For calumny.
This. Send her
The
up.
goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun.
Goddess light.
Sort of know what's going to end up happening.
Someone threatens the wilds.
And everyone's already causing problems.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building.
Wonderful!
Your building is complete.
Ashra Thoraman.
Guess what we always want? Oh yeah, just send a bunch of dudes at us.
The goddess calls.
Your man.
Your manners low.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I walk in shadow.
Ashra Thoraman.
Okay, everyone back off, everyone back. Jeez, you still got some crap left in you.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ay.
Goddess light.
Ashra
Our
Thoraman.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred
Someone
grove is
threatens
being
the wilds.
desecrated.
Yeah, no one cares.
What is
I
nature's
heed the
call?
voice of Elun. By Elun. Ashra Thoraman.
I swore their rage.
Okay, now we gotta move up and destroy that. And I guess everything here on out doesn't really matter because we're gonna keep charging.
My weight is on.
Ashra Thoraman.
There's no trees, because of course there's not.
It shall be done. Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Destroy the trees, destroy the corrupt moonwells.
The great outdoors.
charging. Keep destroying everything. Be destroyed. Stop, you destroy that. Go, everything's sunshine, rainbows, wonderful. Oh boy. Like, are you feeling it? Are you okay? No. Nope. They gotta deal with a bunch of crap that I don't particularly want to deal with.
Are we being invaded?
I don't know. Oh boy, how I'm gonna handle the finale. I'm having problems already. I mean, Hunters and Dryads seem to be okay-ish, but man, even that's not so good.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Tranquility is going to help a lot.
Anudora.
Tranquility is wonderful.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodalado.
Oh, difficult, man.
Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shando Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth, and rouse the ferocious druids of the Claw from their slumber.
Yay. Chapter 5, Blood is in Blood. The next morning, within the silver and barrel deeps of Mount Hydro, is a dungeon caller.
These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
Oh, wake everybody up.
Enlighten me.
Druid Talons is sorta okay because they got Cyclone, which is crowd control. Thing is, I never use that ability. I should. I don't.
The goddess calls.
Again, you scout. Again, you scouty scouts.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Sit here, run around.
In the name of Cenarius.
Anybody will say nope. Do that guy.
In position.
I'm gonna say a big nope to that.
Someone threatens the wilds.
And this allows time to do more crowd control.
So be it.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
So there's that.
Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Fairy Fire is also pretty nice.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess
Brood Mother.
calls.
Brood Mother thing.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil.
I can do that to AI. They're not so smart.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Do kobolds. Just entangle the big guy, and then Tangle's wonderful because it handles them pretty easily.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Dokey.
The goddess calls.
Okay, just random blue flyer. Okay.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
So this is like a three-part map. You go like the center, and then there's a map area to the left and area to the right.
The land
And after this, I'm probably going to stop this little recording session instead of making a mega video like I normally do. Which again, no, nothing on your end will change. The video will just keep going. But for me, it'll be a new session. Because that mission, man, that mission drained me hard. Failing 3 times.
So be it, as the goddess wills.
It's not that it's a problem per se, it's just that in terms of recording time, you know, every time you have a failure, that adds a lot to the recording that has to be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
And how long do these dudes last? A minute?
For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Charging.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Those crappy items, man.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Crappy item.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Trent's sort of meh. I don't know. Basically like Footman, but in tree form. And I'm going, I don't care.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
Those. Seems to me there might be loot over here, so.
It shall be done.
Secret loot? Secret loot. Hey, hey! Oh, hello, it's a big boy. Wood. It's coming this way, boys. Okay, there's one in the way. Go beat it up. And we'll take it down easy. And what? Who died?
Standing guard. I heed the voice of Elune.
It was just given a female death sound.
I heed the voice of Elune.
That made me question, like, whatever. Screw the spider's wing.
So be it.
I am tired of being given crappy items.
By Elune.
No. Gloves of Haste is nice on her because she can spam searing arrows.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Spell immunity is nice.
The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately.
Especially when facing undead, you're like, oh yeah, those dragon dudes. Yeah, screw them. Okay, see some dudes there.
For Kalimdor.
Demon vial. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We
Go.
must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost.
Go, dancing.
Someone threatens the wild.
3 people are dying. Archer's getting owned. No, Archer's okay.
So be it.
Stop.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Don't bother my Archer. My Archer is a friend. Okay, you two, 1.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
It shall.
Tangle.
Standing guards.
Stay together and heal.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Jerky.
So be it. I heed the voice of
Yeah, some footballs here. Oh, he's sick.
Goddess calls.
Sup?
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Here you go.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Okay, so just keep charging.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay, in the world. I didn't miss anything.
So be it.
Anudora. Something is amiss.
So you people going there, because I'm not sending my normal dude. No.
Are we being invaded?
Dried's okay too.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Go. Starfall,
The
tranquility.
goddess calls.
Away.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I'm a tree.
The goddess calls.
He wants to go down. I don't want to go down just yet.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I'm liking lizards. Oh, storming well.
The goddess calls.
Big boy. You're a big boy.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. This must be the fountain of life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters.
Perfect time to just... We'll use one of these if you don't mind. Thank you much.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep
Law.
dulled my senses? For Calibur.
There's a walk here.
It
May be
shall
important.
done. Ashtherodanador.
Or maybe it's just a nothing. Did I miss something over here? Yes, I did. And I need to go back there and do that.
Goddess calls. Immediately.
Oh boy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
What threatens these lands?
Talisman of the Wild.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not too impressed with Talisman of the Wild. I mean, someone's a furball, which I guess is okay, and you can use it 3 times.
The goddess.
So you can sort of get a decent thing out of it.
Ashrathoraman.
But,
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
not the biggest
Ashrathoraman.
person who cares much about that.
By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Stop.
So be it. Immediately.
Having none of that here.
As the goddess wills.
Cease.
Ashrathoraman.
You will cease that immediately.
The goddess.
Would you like a potion of greater healing? I'm like, no, I'm good. Wand of lightning shield. Yeah, I don't care much for that either. But they're good consumables. Like, yeah, but they're consumables. That was totally not worth it. Yeah, this is like what, chapter 5, and then 6, 7, 8. What happens next? Oh, so if you haven't noticed, like I'm sometimes recognizing voice actors That Furbog chieftain, I think, was Karen's VA.
In position.
On your mark, your move.
And of course, archers. I think share the same VA savants, like all the Elven archers are the same. That's neither here nor there right now. This is chapter 5, chapter 6, 7, 8. He wakened up the druids. I know there's an Illidan mission. Though I want to say there's 2 Illidan missions. I don't know if it's 2 missions or 1. But Illidan goes off, does his own thing. Illidan doing Illidan things.
I heed the voice of Elune.
You can mess around with the demon hunter for a bit.
I heed the voice of Elune.
It's fun in its own right.
The goddess calls.
But
So be it. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice.
In chapter 8's usually the big finale mission.
The goddess calls.
And that's unless I cheese it. I mean, there's a way to cheese that chapter.
So be it.
Corruption.
The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may, he is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
He's like, as well. This is happening.
What threatens these lands?
This is awkward.
Anudora.
There you go, the party splits off.
Shall be done.
Illidan goes. Illidan goes to save himself. Tyrande goes to save Illidan. These.
The land and I are one. I sleep, dull my senses.
There we go. Do one of those.
The land
Tree action.
For Calimdor.
Try to possess, and we say no. I'm going to deny that possession. And I'm going to keep doing DPS there. Wait. And still. Oh yeah, because I put all my points in the force of nature. I mean, it's sort of paying off, but. Circle of power. For that.
It shall be done.
Just bonking everybody. Those. Watch it. Like, oh no, we're taking super damage. Yes. Yes, you are. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone.
These lands.
Is that walkable?
Something is amiss.
Oh, you bastards. You sneaky dudes.
Threatens these lands.
I don't think I ever found this passageway before.
Is amiss.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's glad?
Threatens these lands. It shall be done.
Wand and negation.
The land and I are one.
Well, maybe I found it before.
Threatens these lands. Something is amiss. Anudora.
Come on, guys, jump.
It shall be done.
This is no, it's a use item. It's basically a dispel usage.
For Kalimdor.
Could be useful against skellies and stuff, so I'll keep it.
Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. It's hidden.
For Kalimdor. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. Threatens these lands.
Let me pass. Oh, I see.
It shall be done.
Sadly, I gotta wait for my mana to regenerate. Because we can't fit through, boss. You see it through here. See, oh, there's another area. Interesting. Okay, let's go through the blackness and see if we can find anything. Probably not, because this whole thing is a whole little gauntlet for you to go through. Also, just playing with Cyclone and Tingling Boots. Da-da-da. Nothing. Just trees on the side for decoration. That is just a wither there for decoration. You can sort of see. Hey, there's the wall, there's the prison thing. But nothing up. Wait. That's probably cutscene territory. You're ruining my immersion.
For Kalimdor.
Doki. Charge, lads!
For Kalimdor. The land and I are one.
And send in the trees! And you point to this little endeavor. Sort of not seeing it. Scroll of healing.
It shall be done.
Wow.
What threatens
You made it all the way down here to this still secret skeleton area for scroll of flipping healing. Wow.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
That is disappointing.
For Kalimdor. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
No, I'll keep the stupid wing of superiority.
Something is amiss.
You know what? Because, yeah.
The land and I are one.
It's just a stupid branch.
For Kalimdor.
Take that. Hey, little red thing.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
Oh boy. Because wing of superiority is, at least it gives +3 to all stats. Instead of just a measly +1, which is worthless.
Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
You still got tranquility.
Threatens these lands.
Oh, 20 HP a second.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Charge.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the bear god's presence.
Bear gods?
Go. Get out of there, please. Up in the air and fly.
Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do?
Wait. Nope.
Threatens these lands.
He was not good enough.
Ashtherodanador.
He got his butt kicked.
For Kalimdor.
And he's gonna die too. Oh, that's not you, kid. I think everyone's dying today.
Dulled my senses. What threatens these lands?
Doing so well. And they're nope. Everyone's dead now.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
My bidding.
What threatens these lands?
Yeah, just go right next to the big dude and try and do the. Nothing. Oh, fun, black drakes. No one can hit. Wonderful.
Threatens these lands. Anudora.
They are dead.
For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you guys. They're all gonna be dead.
Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth.
Yeah, they start attacking my hero instead, so. Little tank.
It shall.
Yeah, tank a bit. Instead of having the other people get screwed over. It says. Everyone's dying. Anybody? Everybody okay?
For Kalimdor.
Is this loot? Nope, that's just an area for trees.
Threatens these lands. Anudora.
You know I gotta look.
Is there trouble?
See a little nook there. F.
Ah, the druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers. We have much to do. What? They've lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The Horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern.
I am prepared.
I am alive again, master. Oh, good job, Bo. You done good.
It shall be done.
Decoration trees are just decoration trees.
Is amiss. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
Like, I am alive again, sir. I am sorry. I have disappointed you.
My senses. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
9 seconds. 20 seconds, so yeah, it's better. Better just to cyclone him.
Anudora. Ashtherodanador.
Yeah, is everyone it?
It shall be done. No one shall threatens these lands.
Charge it forward.
What is nature's call?
The land and I are one.
Scan the world.
For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Charging.
It shall be done.
It has begun.
As sleep dulled my senses. Anudora.
We're gonna start doing that.
Threatens these lands. Something
Are we being invaded?
Do one of these.
threatens these lands. Something
This guy's doing like nothing.
threatens these lands.
Tranquility is such a good spell, man.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Would you like to waste time casting Cyclone by yourself? No, you can. With Wand of the Wind. 20 seconds.
The land and I are
Disruption.
something is amiss.
Negation is pretty much what like Cannon summons.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
And we'll just sit here and chill out. Well,
Threatens these lands.
I'm good.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Move forward. He's just chilling, so I'm not gonna bother with him.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
No one shall be the wiser.
La 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 la.
In the Raven's name.
Nothing.
Wiser. For my brothers.
And keep charging. Bring back a little furball more. I'm charged for and let him do his thing. Right. Stop putting it on autocast actor. So next cyclone's expensive. You like a potion of mana? Well, yeah, but I sort of never really used it.
It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the
You know, I put it back.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
They ain't seen crap.
It shall be done.
Yeah, just put the other one down.
The land
I'm not gonna want to use it for anything else. So, what do you do?
Anudora.
Hey! All this stuff.
The land and I are one.
Bonk.
For Kalimdor.
Cutscene stuff up there. Yep.
Shandor Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back. Goddess grant that Furion was wrong.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
But you sort of see some cool stuff here, like the wardens. Which I always found to be have cool designs. Because you never see them anywhere else. I wonder if they're like rejected concepts for Night Elves. I'm like, yeah, let's toss them the campaign.
I heed the voice of Elune. In the name of Cenarius.
I don't know if it's just
The goddess calls.
just a dude.
Immediately.
She has all the good stuff.
So be it. Anudora! Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
In position. Speak your mind.
Okay, I have one.
The goddess calls.
I am in position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Kill. Tyrande tank.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds.
We have Tyrande tank.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Can tank pretty well.
The goddess calls.
Bonk all things. Healing ward. Healing wards are nice.
Goddess wills. By Elune.
You have opened this. Good job.
Immediately.
Let's ditch the wing of protection.
The goddess wills.
29, 34.
By Elune.
Healing wards are more important.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Agility gives damage. Attack spear gives.
I heed the voice of Elune.
It's minor. I don't know, I feel like.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I don't know.
I heed the
Laws of
voice
attack plus 3, I can probably ditch. Full protection, but DPS though.
I heed the voice of
But the
Elune.
DPS though, man.
By Elune.
DPS though.
Ashrathoraman.
The sentries.
The goddess calls.
Away.
Always, sentries always look cool.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
I am Stone Guardian.
Voice of Elune.
I am dead.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Some random mystics just chilling here.
Make it fast.
Nope, 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 nope.
As the god I heed the voice. I am sworn to avenge. Standing guard. Speak your mind.
No! Don't kill that guy. Don't kill that one. He's my buddy. Forward.
In the name of Cenarius.
Summoning. Tone knowledge. Bonk.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Anything else here?
Immediately.
Doesn't look like it.
Ashrathoraman. Standing guard. Ashrathoraman. Speak your mind.
Okay, we'll just take you out of control group for now.
So be it. I am sworn to avenge. Someone threatens the wilds.
Dokie.
The goddess wills. So be it. Make it fast. I heed the voice of the wind.
And that's how you know everything's gone to crap.
Someone threatens the wild.
Go.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Warden's bloodlusted.
Ashrathoraman.
Charge forward.
Anudora.
Down.
Someone threatens
Why are they prisoners?
the goddess calls.
Your upkeep is currently high. What do you mean?
The goddess calls. I am sworn in position. Ashrathoraman. Speak your mind. My way.
The gate is open.
Make it fast. Someone threatens the wilds.
Dokie, everything's fine.
Speak your mind.
Your generation's rather slow. Now you have to go with all this.
Make it fast. I walk in
Man.
shadow.
No, I'm just sitting here thinking about like, oh, I could play expansion.
Make it fast.
Expansion has some fun stuff. It's not just the standard.
So be it.
They just don't do the standard nonsense. They do the fun stuff.
As the goddess wills.
Oh, come on. That's it.
Make it fast. Ashrathoraman.
You said.
Speak your mind. Someone threatens the wilds.
Anybody down here?
By Elun. The goddess calls.
Sleepers?
As the goddess
You sleeping?
wills. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. By Elun.
There was a shriek that was supposed to be.
In the name of Cenarius. In position.
Moving up.
As the goddess wills. A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably. On your mark.
Hey, wait.
I am sworn to avenge. Someone threatens the
You can now have super ricochet. Moon glare as well. So instead of bouncing between 2, they bounce between 3.
The voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Standing guard. Waiting on you. Your move. On your mark.
Okay.
The voice of Elun. In position. The goddess calls. I am sworn to avenge. In position. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. On your mark. Someone threatens the wilds. Make it fast. I hear the voice of Elun.
Okay, sitting around here doing okay-ish. Full party.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I'll ditch the call attack plus 3. We regen. On it. And regen's pretty nice. So your cloud attack plus 6. Buff of haste, nip of spell immunity, slippers of agility.
As the goddess wills.
One consumable item slot.
So be it. Speak your mind.
Yeah, bump, 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 bump.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Go, the hell's that?
Immediately. Waiting on the goddess calls.
I don't know what's with the wind dog.
The voice of Elun. In In the name of Cenarius.
Position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
F of vitality, huh?
So be it.
That's
The treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures. Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak
The
your mind.
goddess calls.
too many people.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of
Get the
Elune.
vitality,
The
please.
goddess calls.
It's one of the problems when you
Threatens the wilds.
put all your items on one
I
hero.
heed the voice of
In
Elune.
position.
You don't want to, you know, put items on the other guy, but
Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls.
Waygate action.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
1 pounds of health.
I am sworn
The
to
goddess
avenge.
calls.
Not sure exactly the dog's for, but
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing
Okay.
guard.
The goddess calls.
In
going
position.
down.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of
Landmines.
Hinduli
In
Retha.
position. Catch. I walk in shadow.
The goddess calls.
Okay, I have a feeling.
Immediately. O Kalimdor. By Elune. So be it. Immediately.
Oh, boys.
These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. Goddess wills.
Yeah, normally I would.
By Elune.
Don't quite remember.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately.
Yep,
So be it.
know what you do.
Immediately.
They went on a patrol, so you just
As the
put the
goddess
landmines on the patrol and you just blow them up.
As the goddess wills.
And move, or activate the mine, cause DPS.
So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius. So be it. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. The goddess.
And of course, it takes a while for them to arm, so.
Ashrathoraman.
You're gonna miss one of the explosions, man. Yeah.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
But this is sort of somewhat important, showing you landmines.
By Elune. As
Even
the
though you
goddess
probably might have used them already.
immediately.
And the difficult as you can see, one's dead.
So be it.
100. Not armed yet,
Heed the voice.
so I didn't go off.
The goddess calls.
And boom.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
And boom.
So be it. Anudora. Immediately.
And another boom.
So be it. Hinduli
Come on, you jerk.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. O Kalimdor. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Wow.
Hinduli
You guys aren't really fun, are you?
So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Not gonna bother with those.
Heed the voice.
I am sworn to avenge.
Well, 550 damage is pretty nice.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Especially if you manage to proc on a army of them.
So be it.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak
Make
your
it
mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
Ashrathoraman. In the name of Cenarius.
Of course, the thing is, you just don't even have to bother any of that.
Voice of Elune.
Standing
Charge.
guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
There's really no reason.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
The
No reason.
Standing guard.
Stop. No, that's it. Hey, don't kill the doggo.
I heed your voice. In position.
Doggo must live.
I swear someone threatens the wild.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
And they go on doing the things.
By standing guard. Someone threatens the wild.
Okay, we just should have played this earlier, but you know, some reason I thought I was doing more DPS by just doing that. Maybe more single target.
Someone threatens the wild. So be it.
What's that, buddy?
Ashra Thoraman. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
To the surface.
Furion.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with it. Illidan, he was so great. And then they changed how his character arc went. Cool. A Destiny of Flame and Soul. Yeah, I guess there's just one Illidan chapter then. The following evening, deep within the corrupted forests of Felwood.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it?
Why? Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Get oil it in there.
You dare
And out of habit, we'll stop pushing buttons. 4 dudes on there. Throw another one. Upgrades going.
I grow impatient.
Oh, we got a little bit of. Oh yeah.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Because of the one thing, yeah. So you got Druids of the Claw.
Where shall I strike? Our time is short.
I grow impatient.
And that whole song and dance. Ancient Wind, Ancient Allure. No optional quest here, but we got the Skull of Gul'dan first. So there'll be so many demons.
There are demons nearby.
Yeah, there are plenty of demons. So you'll be dealing with demons this map. Plus a bunch of other stuff.
You dare speak
And
to
they can. It's full.
Are there demons nearby?
And it has Immolation, which does damage to everybody. Mana Burn, which deals damage and also drains target's mana.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
There it is. And I already failed.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Huh, when did we hear that before?
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me.
And we're doing the things. What happened to, hey, I was going to stop, like I'm trying to stop. I am trying. But the game, I want to keep playing. It never stops.
I shall not fear.
Why it never ceases.
My way is open.
I'm blind, not deaf.
And get some rejuvenation action. I want to keep playing, but I need to stop. I should.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind.
I should be stopping.
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me.
I'm
blind, not
It's
deaf.
dying horribly.
I'm awake.
Research.
Grow impatient. Is that all?
One.
Where shall I strike?
Make it fast.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me.
Everyone's running around.
Grow impatient.
Can't see what's going on.
Blind, not deaf.
I just know there's a bunch of things going on. The base is constantly under attack.
To me.
So I know. It's but a tree.
I'm blind,
I
not
love
deaf.
trees.
I am sworn to
You?
make it fast.
Who is it?
I walk in shadow.
Move you forward and have you scale a little bit.
Absolutely. My way.
You wonderful scale, and you just go right there.
Goddess, light my path. I
Put
walk
some visions.
as the goddess.
And move for you up a little bit. Another huntress. The giant.
Standing guard.
There people confused, like what do we do? What do we do? I no longer know what can we do? Nobody knows can they do. And doing those. Over there, I need to stop. I need to stop. There's a bar and stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Save the game. Okay. For the wheel campaign. Night Elf campaign. And for the time being, we are going to stop this little recording. And we will return in 5 seconds, so at least for you guys. You guys will see me in 5 seconds. Please stop! Why? Let this. That got me. Okay. So see you on this flip side of the edit, where everything's good, and we're going to continue the Night Elf campaign. Alright, we're back. Oh, I'm back. Your body's still here.
Hardly a challenge.
So, where we last left off, we're busy
To me.
attempting to survive terrible, terrible things.
I grow impatient.
Also putting on.
Are there demons nearby?
Putting it along, trying to make everything nice and happy and stuff.
To me. I'm blind, not deaf.
These, go and use the potion.
Demons nearby.
Go ahead and bonk everybody.
Research finished.
I grow impatient.
I walk in shadow.
See, where can we? These.
As the goddess wills.
Flop one over. Beat the skellies.
Our warriors have
And we can't do anything else because we need more moonlaws. We need an altar of elders. Be nice to have. Let's do that now. Any other things we need to build? Ancient of Wind.
I'm blind,
Accomplished.
not deaf. Easily.
Some hellhounds up there. Get some peoples. Build more huntresses. I got a perfect time to build another one, I do believe, because they cost 3. Yes.
Are there demons nearby?
I don't know, bro.
Is that all?
Yeah, no, it's not all. But there's a bunch of stuff here that we need to go through.
I'm blind, not deaf.
So to sort of remind myself and say, hey, what's all going on? Gotta go up there, destroy that.
Hardly a challenge.
But before we do that, I'm wanting to know.
You'll regret approaching me. I'm blind.
Some corruptions.
Is there goddess light?
I grow impatient.
Research in position.
Oh.
I walk in shadow.
You dare speak.
Nope, nope, nope. Back off, back off, back off, back off. That's a base. That's a base. I don't trust that. Went away.
Speak your mind.
You dare speak to me easily. Evil.
Go.
Your building is complete.
Upgrade that. Upgrade one of those.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Apparently there's a little side path there.
I grow impatient.
So there's a base. Right there, apparently.
At once. Of course.
You dare speak.
Go and bonk these people.
Easily. Are there demons nearby? You
Brood mother.
speak to me. I'm blind.
45 seconds for a nice damage boost. We'll take that.
Demons nearby. Vengeance.
Come on, Aladdin. Oh, the other one is.
Challenge.
I can't see.
Not deaf.
What are you guys doing?
You dare speak to me.
Our safety road is being desecrated.
I can't see what's going on.
You dare speak to me.
Am I dying, probably? Oh, just the skeletons.
Research I am sworn.
Die. I'm blind, not deaf. You
And we lost somebody.
speak to me.
I mean, it's a good thing.
I'm
We can.
blind, not deaf.
He says as everything's dying. Maybe it's a good thing that have. Nope, nope, nope.
Demons nearby.
Any time now, people.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake.
Dare speak to me.
Our time is short.
I can't see what's going on.
Nearby. You dare speak.
There's another one.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Make it fast.
And you can
I shall not fear.
go down there somewhere.
Dare speak to me.
Disable that.
Evil draws.
Anudura.
Have in charge. Build a tree and attorney.
Upgrade.
Build
finished.
another ancient protector.
Are there demons nearby?
Standing guard. Absolutely. Goddess light my path.
One away.
I grow
In
impatient.
position. As the goddess wills.
And go and get some vision down here.
My wait is over.
I'm blind, not deaf.
And heal themselves.
Research finished.
And these guys go over here and heal everything.
You dare speak to me.
Get some more ancient protectors.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Everything good? Everything happy?
At once.
Are there demons nearby?
Get a super glaive.
Dare speak to me.
Your building
That's
is complete.
fine-ish.
Are there demons nearby?
Hello, green's incoming. Okay, so green is trees.
I grow impatient.
Orange is skeletons. Green is trees.
Speak to me.
The green trees.
I'm blind, not deaf.
What?
Demons nearby. You dare speak to me. I'm blind.
Hopefully this can really it's not too much. Wait.
I grow impatient.
Stop that. Stop. Stop that. Stop bonking it.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down here. Hopefully. Is everything okay? Everything sunshine, rainbows?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Sort of taking it somewhat slow with a smaller army.
You dare
Should probably be
speak to
expanding,
me.
get a ballista in there. Keyword should.
You'll regret approaching me. Evil draws close. Die.
Go ahead and
Research finished. Your building is complete.
Hardly a challenge.
handle this. In terms of news,
Nearby. Easily.
apparently there's only 2 missions. There's this mission,
Deaf.
and there's the mission after it.
I grow impatient.
Which surprised me a bit, because
Dare speak to me.
I thought there's normally 8 missions per campaign.
I grow impatient.
But not this one, this only has 7.
I'm blind, not deaf.
But I think I remember hearing talk about something.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Hearing talk that
Dare speak to me.
Research finished.
I'm blind.
one of those.
Dare
Charging forward.
I grow impatient.
Unless this is just a minor.
Demons nearby.
Just destroy this, please.
Dare speak to me.
Make it fast.
Demons nearby.
Keep healing. Oh, Doom Guards, wonderful. Okay, let's back off.
Easily. Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. There are demons nearby.
And it's gonna die. Nice knowing you, buddy. Let's see here, everyone's upgrading still.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Outside of this. You are the worst healing thing I have ever seen.
Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Research finished.
Easily.
You are the worst healer I've ever seen.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Okay.
Evil draws close.
So, as I was attempting to do, I was attempting to kill these guys. We went through that way before, so let's try the other way.
Hardly a challenge. I'm
Skeleton
blind,
King.
not deaf. There are demons nearby.
Of course, there's tons of damage happening.
There are demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
Go ahead and do one of those. Keep attacking the king.
I grow impatient.
Push the button.
Dare speak to me.
And everyone's dying horribly. Surprising nobody.
Deaf. There are demons nearby.
Gladly.
You dare speak
Bonk
to
that,
me.
please.
There are demons nearby.
And we'll just keep bonking, I guess.
I grow impatient.
Bonk that, please.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I can stop building crap.
Demons nearby. Vengeance
Your
is
building is
mine. I'm blind, not deaf.
Go.
Are there demons nearby?
And keep building.
Is the
building stuff.
I grow impatient.
And get some dudes of talent in.
There are demons nearby.
As you know,
You dare speak to me.
just have everybody on board.
There are demons nearby.
Speak your mind. Gone with the light.
Bonk 'em. More bonking action.
Grow impatient.
Our time is short.
Our warriors have
Dare
engaged
speak
the
to
enemy.
me.
There.
In position.
Out with it.
Are there demons nearby?
The great outdoors.
What's so great about the outdoors?
What is nature's call?
So that team is made up a little more of a
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
different group. Tower defense.
You dare speak to me.
Wait. Oh,
I'm blind, not deaf.
that's nice. Got a nice good gold mine.
You
Okay, that's a
dare
lot of satyrs.
speak to me.
Back to base.
Strength is yours.
You
Demons
can.
nearby.
Our time
Our
is
sacred
guys can go
grove
there.
is being desecrated.
And there's a bunch of. Please walk faster.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Oh boy.
You dare speak to me.
A little faster, please.
Patient. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not
Yep, this is gonna be terrible. Tell this already.
You dare speak to me.
Well, I said, hey, let's build towers, and then they go, no, nope, let's have the world die instead.
Have engaged
Demons nearby. I grow impatient.
And he's trapped.
You dare speak to me.
I'm not losing the mana stone.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
God, kidding me, bro.
Pardon the challenge. Is that all? Easily.
Next to that, please.
You'll regret approaching me.
Oh, the mana burn. The mana burn sucks so hard.
I grow impatient.
Come on, seriously.
Demons nearby.
Yo, Wisp.
Dare
Let's summon dudes. Go boom. Detonate.
demons nearby. I grow impatient.
Ay,
I'm blind, not deaf.
sad and depressing.
You dare speak to me.
Bonk him, please.
Die. Are there demons nearby?
I don't care, he's dead. He can die.
Dare speak to me.
Insufficient gold.
I grow impatient.
Oh boy.
Are there
Goddess,
demons
light my
nearby?
path.
You got rid of one group and then a bunch of other guys show up.
Of course.
Are
Oh,
there
that's
demons
wonderful.
Nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
One of the reasons I'm hesitant to use up the mana stone is because it does increase mana regeneration rate, which is important. When you can consume it near the very end, but I didn't want to do that just yet. And right after, like, hey, let's build a bunch of, you know, defense systems. Like, oh no, let's attack instead, which instantly destroys my base.
Are there demons nearby?
Standing guard.
Okay, girls, I'm gonna need you out there.
As the
Do some scouty action.
You dare speak to
I
me.
am sworn to avenge. My will is in.
Girls, continue to scout the map.
As the gods wills.
I grow impatient.
You got to be kidding me.
You dare
Make a
speak
You
to
know.
me.
I'm
Grow
done.
impatient.
I'm working, but no one cares about that.
Are there
Insufficient position. In position.
Can you even call it work though?
My wait is over.
You don't get paid?
Speak your mind. I am sworn to avenge.
Tell me about it, man.
As the goddess wills.
Back off.
The great outdoors.
Don't see any trees here.
I shall
Oh,
not
that one. And continue on my way.
Goddess, light my path.
One around.
Are there demons nearby?
Speak your mind.
Pull up here.
I shall not fear. Your building is my
Get
I
another
grow impatient.
ballista.
Your building is complete.
Luckily, we're not really timed or anything. Just trying to get all my vision sorted out. The main farm. After the next push, I'm gonna have to go out myself and charge forward. Clearing the skeletons was easy. Expecting.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Now we sit here and wait. I'm saddened
I grow impatient.
that we don't have an actual flipping deal. I felt I was damaged for some reason.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Of course.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Charge forward.
Demons nearby.
Casting over there.
You dare speak to me?
Fine, everyone's getting owned.
Nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil.
Okay. Move out.
Grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
Beat up the Murlocs.
Nearby.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Grow
Gotta be.
impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
You know,
Sending God.
this is the one thing that bothers me. This is why,
Speak to me.
you know. Can I do my thing? No.
Research.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Just how it goes, man.
I grow impatient.
Only how it goes.
You dare speak
We're just soul stealers, which is pretty powerful. Powerful stuff.
I grow
Random monstrosity that's down here. Very nice.
I'm blind, not
Being
deaf.
attacked by everybody.
I grow
Save 'em.
impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Hasty gloves.
Create more.
Dare
living.
speak to me. I grow impatient.
Potion of mana.
Draws close. Easily.
Let's head back to base.
That all.
Group up. More Ancient of Wind. More Reinforced Tides. More Protectors.
Goddess, light my path. Speak your mind. I shall
And let's see.
walk
That's a nice tree. Bonk that tree.
Demons nearby.
At once. Anodora.
Healing everybody up.
You dare speak to me.
standing guard.
There are demons
I
nearby.
had to get more vision up on everybody.
I'm blind, not deaf.
So I know how
I
everything's
grow
going.
impatient.
How many people? Oh, we got plenty of wisps on
You
that
dare
duty,
speak
so let's
to
get
me.
another Huntress.
Evil draws
Get another
close.
Huntress up.
Are there demons nearby? Easily.
And I really need to start getting to a second
Hardly a challenge.
Research.
I'm blind, not deaf.
second,
I grow impatient.
what's the term?
Dare speak
Mine's gone.
There are demons nearby.
Second gold mine.
Dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
Mana burn.
I'm blind, not deaf.
And now that we have successfully taken them, forward. As for demons, please stop attacking me.
Dare speak to me.
And move on.
I grow impatient.
Go and do that. Attempt to do this.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Let's see here, come down from the bottom.
I shall not fear.
Okay, people.
As the warriors have engaged the enemy.
Who's attacking us?
Are there demons nearby?
Speak your mind. I walk in shadow.
How many of you see that stab you? Ow.
You dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
Dokie.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'll explain some things.
I grow impatient.
Even them don't like him. Wow.
As the gods
Dare speak to me.
Our warriors have engaged. Speak your mind.
Okay, so we go in here, kill all these guys, get extra gold. Everyone's happy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Some rejuvenation action.
Demons nearby.
We'll go to Beast, which is just a war.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak
Soon I
to
can
me.
upgrade everything. Go into better.
Is that all? I grow impatient.
Go, there's some corrupted dudes in there.
You dare speak to me.
The item. Some Benny Ben action.
I'm blind, not deaf.
List is down.
Is that all?
Got too many hell callers, I can't take it like this. This ain't gonna work.
Speak to me. Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Okay,
Evil draws.
let's get 2 blisters up. 2 Druids of Talon. 1 of each there.
Grow impatient.
Sacrifice our people.
You dare speak to me.
Take the L on that one.
I'm blind, not
And continue our thingamajiggies. Stormcrow form is sort of okay-ish, but that's mainly for... How should I say?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
2, 4. Want to start going ahead and upgrading stuff.
Are there demons nearby?
Are we being
I
invaded?
grow impatient.
2 Doom Dudes. And toward main base. Fine by me. That's the main avenue.
Blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Wow.
I grow
Said, stop that.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow
And get some more huntresses up. Another huntress.
Are there
Dudes.
demons nearby? You dare speak to me.
Nope.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Not dealing with you.
Vengeance is mine. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not
Go.
I grow impatient.
Talk him.
Dare speak to me.
Research finished. Make it
Are
fast.
there demons nearby?
More Druids of Claw. Give me more huntresses.
Blind, not deaf.
Now that we have that going,
Dare speak to me.
that's gonna collapse soon,
Grow impatient
which is problematic.
easily. demons nearby.
Let's go to you guys.
I grow
Your
impatient.
building is complete. Light my path.
Moonwell.
Your building is complete.
And I can't really continue that way.
Make it fast.
You dare speak to me?
Charge down here.
I grow impatient.
Speak to me? Yes. Yes, I do speak to you.
I'm
who knew?
blind, not deaf.
Hello.
You dare speak to me?
Standing guard.
Okay.
Goddess, light my path.
Put a protector over there.
I'm blind,
Time
not
being.
deaf. Hardly a challenge.
I am sworn.
You dare speak to me?
And then
I grow impatient. You
had to figure
dare
this out
speak
now.
to me?
Absolutely.
I grow impatient.
My wait is over.
bonking stuff.
I walk in shadow. My
You
wait
dare
is over.
speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws
Then okay, just
I grow
debating how I want to do this. Just go straight for the structures.
dare speak to
Them. Take it out, please. One more shot.
I grow impatient.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
And he's dead. Nice knowing you, other.
Hardly a challenge.
Your
Our
building
champion
is
has fallen.
Yeah, because the problem is those two Hellcallers. Hellcallers are rough.
goddess.
Now you have to figure out how to do this.
Standing guard.
Really.
In position.
Okay, one around the speed of sound.
My wait is over.
We now have vision. Some of these people.
As the goddess
And you
wills.
probably don't want to do any of that, so Inward.
Thy bidding.
Ah, the great
no one shall be the
outdoors.
wiser. Out with it.
Goddess,
This
light
would be
my
problematic.
Thy bidding.
Since wisps don't bother healing.
I am prepared. It has been done. Thy bidding.
And everyone's had hidden stuff now.
path. I am sworn.
Do up around.
I am prepared. Thy bidding.
I'm healing, man.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
Go, everyone's doing the thing. There's damage from piercing pierce.
I am prepared.
The ballista and the huntress.
Enlighten.
Go up with the tree of life.
That's a given.
And have you guys chill over there, I guess.
No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
Reason for anyone else to handle any of this.
Thy bidding. I am prepared. Enlighten me.
Is there trouble? I'm game. Glad.
I am prepared.
Oh boy.
Speak your mind.
Thy bidding.
Evil draws close.
My wait is over.
Any other places I can put some trees? Not really.
Shall not fear. I walk in shadow.
Are there demons nearby?
However, I'm gonna have to take another break again because this is why I have to wait until late at night so I'm not disturbed by flipping anybody. We will resume shortly-ish. Alrighty, we are back somewhat, maybe.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Heck if I know, man. Heck if I know. So, what we're doing right now is we got several things to deal with.
I grow impatient.
Goddess, light
You
my
know,
path.
trust me, man, I'm impatient too. More people active. We have more huntresses active.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close.
Attack from the top this time. Okay. See my tree of life. I'm like, oh hey, tree of life. Okay. Sure thing, boss. We'll destroy that instantly.
There are demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
Let's go. Been destroyed. Surprise of nobody.
I grow impatient. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
Oh boy.
Hi!
Dare speak to me. I'm blind,
The hell?
not deaf.
Okay, like I don't know what they're doing. What's going on, man?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient.
Our time is
I'm
short.
blind, not deaf.
Guess it's down there. 1, 2, 3. Down over there, and I get a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Demons nearby.
Demons are coming.
I'm blind.
The demons are coming. The demons are coming.
You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf.
Do stuff now, please.
Demons nearby.
I shall
I
not
grow
fear.
impatient. Evil draws close. I'm blind.
Guess I have no
not
idea
deaf.
what's going on.
May not hoop.
I grow impatient.
Don't know what's going on, obviously.
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
Tree.
I grow
Said tree.
I
I'm
walk
blind,
in
not
shadow.
deaf.
Standing guard. Our warriors have engaged.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake.
You
I'm
dare
awake.
speak to me.
And of course, everyone's dying.
Your building is complete.
Dare speak to me.
No, just. Give me more, please.
We can't build.
Demons nearby.
Can.
You'll regret
Kill that guy.
me. I'm blind.
The
not
west.
deaf. Hardly a challenge.
It's worthless.
Evil draws close. Hardly
There's
a
one back.
challenge.
Like a coward.
Goddess, light my
The
path.
sleeper has awakened. Of course. Anodora. My
Who?
strength is yours.
Demons
I
nearby.
am sworn to avenge.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, buddy, just go down here.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake.
I
I'm
grow
awake.
impatient. Is that all?
These guys there.
Speak to me.
Your building is complete.
People go, go and gold.
Are there demons nearby?
Make it fast. Your building is complete.
Oh boy, it's different pathways. This is the way to the main demon camp. I am half tempted to go ahead and do that. Just so I don't have to deal with this nonsense anymore. Dryads, druids,
Insufficient
2
gold.
talons.
Goddess, light your building is complete.
You dare speak to
Your
me.
building is complete.
Building clap.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
One move up, please. Nothing.
By the great wind.
I grow impatient.
Ah, the great
Ballista.
outdoors.
Give me a dryad.
I'm blind, not
Goddess,
deaf.
light my path.
I suppose need to destroy those two things. That'd be good.
Demons nearby.
Enlighten me.
I grow impatient.
Downside is,
Are there demons nearby?
all a pain to deal with.
I'm blind, not deaf.
And I only have so many flipping resources to work with. So hooray for that.
The
Are there
great
demons nearby?
Are we being invaded?
You dare.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crap happening, I know.
Are there demons nearby?
I am half tempted to keep Green alive for now.
I grow impatient.
Push away, because I think they have less base to deal with. Once we wipe out Red, then we'll take care of Green.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm getting a little tired of that shenanigans.
I grow impatient.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Go.
Speak to me. Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors
Go.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
And they're coming this way again. Tricksters.
I grow impatient. Is that all?
Well, I
You dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
Have them charge forward. You do your dancey dance.
Nearby.
Always keep building. Never stop building.
You dare speak to me.
Everyone just keep charging.
I grow impatient.
My way. Absolute. Make it fast.
Demons nearby.
Charge forward.
I'm blind, not deaf.
And when these build dudes.
I grow impatient.
I see a structure. See a structure, you blow up the structure.
Dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby? Dare speak to
Our
me.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
You're building stuff. Random stuff that appears out of nowhere.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Yeah, Ballista.
I grow impatient.
Go up.
Vengeance is mine.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on. There's people all over the place now.
Our warriors have engaged the
Jerks.
enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I
Are there demons nearby?
Okay.
Evil draws.
Keep charging.
That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it.
Cyclone 1. Cyclone that guy then.
Dare speak to me. I bid
Launch him up into the sky. Cause screw that guy in particular.
nearby. I grow impatient.
Cause why do that? Cause screw that guy, that's why.
I walk in shadow.
Build more ballistae. Build more dudes.
Nearby. Easily.
Don't care.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Mwah.
I bid you dare speak to me.
And we'll just continue to stun that gate.
I grow impatient.
Take this. Thank you much.
Evil draws close. Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its power as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimon's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete.
There we go.
Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf.
And here we go. We have so many things ready to go.
Dare speak to me.
No, it's not just to build archers now. I'm like, why are you building archers now? Well, you see.
Not deaf.
I shall not fear.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf.
Okay. Building. Now that we have demonic power on our side, taking care of this little nonsense is easy.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me.
Point the way.
I grow impatient.
On your mark.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Go. Wonderful.
In position.
And build more dryads.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And continuing further this way, it doesn't really matter that much because, simply put, the only people that take damage from Divine is only Illidan can harm them, basically.
Great outdoors. What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf.
And you have rejuvenation, all that stuff.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
And we seem to be good.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Let's go ahead and charge forward.
Make it fast.
Oh, the bouncy action.
Not deaf. You dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby?
Go. Elite guard doing elite guard things.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
1, 2. And Infernals.
Our time is short.
As you can see, we're sort of getting old right now. That's okay.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You
Our
dare
warriors
speak
have
to
engaged
me.
the enemy.
Hi.
I'm blind, not deaf.
As we continue just
It's nearby.
moseying on our way. Not caring.
I'm blind, not deaf.
What? Who are you?
Let's see how confident you are against one of your own guides, Dreadlord. Is that all?
Go. Let's have everyone charge forward.
You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me.
And now we just sit here and continue on our way. Some heal action. And sorted. Easy. That could have lived without the interruptions then. Oh, they just spawned in.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I, Furion. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
I'll just walk through the trees and being cool. And you gotta love, like, oh yeah, Arthas just shows up for a little bit. The Arthas versus Illidan. Oh boy, and now... oh wait, not yet. The Last Guardian. 2 days later, in the tranquil glade of Mount Hydro, we have a cutscene. So here we go.
We have no time for this, Furion. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, the great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Duratan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Look, no, don't be hasty.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world, and by doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving entire kingdoms devastated in its wake.
Warcraft 2.
Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the last guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
Like, okay, boss. Oh boy, now chapter 7, the finale. This is the final mission. Twilight of the Gods. The next morning at Hydro Summit, the Night Elves, Orcs, and Humans gather to plan the defense of the mountain. This is the first attempt. I'm probably going to be using saves quite often here, so I don't think I'll be going all the way back to the start, but I want to attempt to play this legitimately. There is a way to cheat this, which is you spam Hippogriff Riders and you attempt to destroy their base before they can build it when they move up. But I'm going to try to do this legitimately, which... yeah. Here we go. They're all good old humans.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our is eternal.
Here we go.
Hear me, night elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
Okay.
To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
Now for everything to go to complete another quest. It's go time, ladies and gentlemen. I need more dudes. And delay Archimon for X amount of time. Give me more searing arrows. Give me that. Give me everybody. You guys have stockpiled valuables and supplies and crates. Yeah, I know, but I don't care about that right now. Right now, I need those 3. Focus.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Deep breath.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
And the Chandris is
Excellent.
Point the way.
pretty much the hero archer.
Get going.
On your mark.
I'm listening.
Keeping her alive would be nice. But now you have to start upgrading everything. And they don't give you hip there. They don't give you flipping quimmers. Wow. Make it happen. Make it happen. Okay. Get back.
Someone threatens the wilds.
That there.
By Elune.
Right now, just drop everything here.
By Elune.
Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a bonus magic. Give me extra range. Give me. And then. Give me more deeps. Give me more chaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have extra deers, Fountain of Health. We have mercenary camps, should we so need them. We'll save those for the final line of defense. Because you got mercenary camps that can just buy out. You instantly need an army.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This every time.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Yeah, no, I'm busy. Cyrus, where you at?
No problem.
Because you need to stay alive.
I heed the voice of Elune.
And you have health? Well.
Our allies' town in the name of
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go. Starting to build stuff. Should be afraid of building things, but I am.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Skull man, skull evasion. Healy heals.
Threatens these lands. Anudora.
Look at that.
Anudora.
Okay, keep building. Still unsure what exactly I'm going to be on. barely even.
Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. So be it. By Elune.
Come on, man. Target anything. Come on, people. I need people. I need other things.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I was hoping you guys do that. Whatever you need to be doing. You're getting our butts kicked, and we're getting them kicked hard. 1,
Research finished.
2,
So
Research finished.
As the goddess wills.
3. I said.
So be it.
Pick them up.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Oh, hell no. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, we lost Shandros already. That's no any kid. Holy, holy. Okay, let's get another Ancient of War up. Got another thing to replace that. Anti-magic shell. Some trees, please. Yes, we need trees. We need flipping everything.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Go ahead and do that now.
The goddess calls.
Sleep dulled my senses.
On negation, I can do jack.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
My butt's not going to go back and forth quickly.
Someone threatens the wild.
There's Lily Tawanda. Can actually be actively moving around. There are the camps. Here we go again. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely no way. And everyone has to keep just attacking stuff because that's how we gotta do things.
Our allies' town needs help.
Give me stuff.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Okay, go up here, pick up some landmines.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I don't have enough flipping money. I'll explain it. I don't have full.
I am sworn to avenge.
I need to stay on top of upgrades.
The goddess calls.
Ay, ay.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Stick together, please. Gargoyles are coming. This is why we needed the hippogriff. We don't use hippogriff. Terrible things happen. Always spam those spells when they're off cooldown. Building hippogriff. Some archers going. Charge, handle that please. I'm gonna do this. We're flipping ages. Wispy wisp. Build crap.
I stand ready.
We need to build things more. Give me ultravision, sure.
The goddess calls.
My strength is yours.
Standing guard.
The goddess
light
calls.
my path.
45 seconds. Stick around. Keep building. Hippogriffs are our AA guys. When was they there to handle the gargoyles and frost whims? That's the main reason they're there. Some more dryads. Take a breather. Build one of those dudes.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Here we go.
As the goddess wills.
Annoying dudes number 2. Go. One's charging. More dudes. You guys can handle that real quick. Maybe. Just doing their things. Come up. Charging. Can't see what's going on. He's dying. Come on, give her the potion, man. Everyone's dying. Down.
Ah, the great outdoors. Our champion has fallen.
Dying already. Oh boy, this is not going well. Good simple fact. He's down. Do this. Do the claw. Give me this too.
Goddess, light my path. Gold.
Our champion has fallen.
On your mark.
Our
Yeah.
town needs help.
Do it legit, he said. There's gonna be no flipping way.
I
already.
Point the way.
Well, I mean, if you try to last like 15 minutes each time, maybe. But man, already doing terrible.
In position.
Rallying at the next stop. Need these guys up now, but I don't have enough flipping gold to do so. Remember that time when I said, you know what? Let's try this legit. Starting to regret that. See? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. I'm not supposed to do it against that. It's not like I'm swimming in gold. You can see they're all fully upgraded. They got everything they want. He's moving up.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Show yourself! Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
Our allies' town needs help.
And this is when you like, what you do is you run in here and you just kill the acolytes.
Have constructed a
You pretty much have to destroy the necropolis and destroy all the acolytes. That's basically how you handle them. More or less. Yeah, he defended his base with landmines, yeah. Problem, that's not going to be enough. Because... it's not enough, man. Now there's another strat where you just play flipping tower defense and you just get screw everything. Like screw that business, I'm just gonna play tower defense.
Goddess, like my power.
Again, you just spam towers everywhere. But what you do is pretty much once you destroy the necropolis when it's being built. Or after it's upgraded, I don't quite remember. You kill all the acolytes with your Griffin Riders. And destroy all the other structures before they can be built. And by then, you can pretty much just annihilate the enemy. And that's how that little thing works. Problem is, that was 15 minutes off the, you know. So like 15, 15, 15. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Problem is, probably because my troop composition was crap. I'm trying to build hippogriffs to counter the things, but that doesn't do much when, you know.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a loon.
Doesn't do much.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of a loon.
You're getting your butt kicked constantly.
As the goddess wills.
Of course, you have all the other things going on.
Goddess, like my power. Our sacred groves being desecrated.
I heed the voice of a loon.
And we'll save Starfall for someone else. There's sort of like two main passageways these guys can go down.
Under attack. Send reinforcements quickly.
Because very real quick.
Goddess calls immediately. Mark.
And I could just spam archers and say screw it. Problem is with that stat is they're vulnerable to AoE and they're vulnerable to infernals. When the infernals start coming down, archers start dropping like flies. It's gonna keep building dudes and building dudes and building more dudes.
Great outdoors.
All you can do here is just sit back, build Quantum Clap. The hero dies, it's almost GG. These. You know what's all going on. Go back.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of a loon.
Our warriors have engaged. What is nature's call?
And that's precisely why, you know, certain things are not as useful. Yeah, abomination spam. And of course we're dead again. Because I was dumb to charge out.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
What threatens these lands? The land that I want.
Handle that. And priestess.
Of course.
Building there.
Where shall I strike?
It shall be done.
Yeah, just defended this base with this. Yeah, thing is, building with the
Dulled my senses.
ancient protectors don't mean much because, you know, when they have an army of...
What threatens these lands?
When they have an army of powerful enemies, sort of pointless.
Something is amiss.
I'm not going to survive long enough. I can almost guarantee you that right now.
And I are one.
Go, Duke Winterchill's doing Duke Winterchill things. And of course, don't have enough everything that we need. Because we never have enough what we need. Never. Have all that stuff going there. People doing stuff. Dryads.
The goddess calls. As
There.
the goddess wills.
What threatens these lands?
We gotta go back.
Goddess, light my path.
Get those going, get that going. Quit that just cuz.
Goddess, light my
So
path.
be it.
Ah, the great outdoors.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Our warriors have engaged
I know
the
Dora.
enemy.
Mana.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Okay, what's going on?
Our allies' town I shall not fear.
Here we go, here's the AA phase.
The land and I are one.
Go. Nothing we don't want to be happening. Go here. Do that. Do the usuals. I have this wave, but it's still dying everywhere else. You know what? Put you on that hotkey too.
Our building is complete. Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds.
It's dying.
The voice of Elune. By Elune. So be it.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Research finished.
What threatens these
Ashrathoram.
lands?
Landmines.
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
Flyers incoming.
It shall be done. For Calibur.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Here we go.
Standing guard. Absolutely.
You guys go there, you do that thing. Hey, hey. Archers, huntresses, giants. Oh, this was Frozen Throne. Giants would kick so much butt right now against those dudes. Of course, this ain't Frozen Throne.
In position.
Classic. Sit here.
Threatens the wilds.
Attempt to defend. Falling position.
Immediately.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
What are you doing here? Just keep building crap.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Hey, you. You go there. You go down here.
Someone threatens the wild, as the goddess wills.
I ain't gonna need people. Building me stuff. Yeah, you get extra fountain. But still 2 passageways they can attack you from. Not ideal.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What you want?
Let's put that down. Starfall, please. There's a necromancer wave. More stuff.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sadly, you can't do anything because there's been hero crap. If you need to use a hero, group up. Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the
Yeah, your sleep is making everyone senses crap. Give me blinds.
Something is amiss. Anudora. For Calumdor.
I heed the voice.
Your building is complete.
Has
Our allies' town needs help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. And of course, this is when everything goes to crap.
the land and I.
Our warriors have engaged
These. More stuff, please. More flipping everything right now. Enjoy those.
in the name of Cenarius. What is Nature's call?
More dudes, need them now. Give me money. Give me money and XP. Everyone's dying. Sad. Sorry guys, I need stuff and need them now. No, stop that. Can't be having. Can't be having the deals come out. Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess,
I heed the voice. The goddess calls.
Are we being
Take a step back.
As the goddess wills.
The land and I are one.
Stop.
Ashrathoraman.
Group up. You don't have enough things. Coming at us again. Demon wave incoming. No. Okay. Demon wave. Okay. Everyone around. Happen. Make it happen. Tranquility. Around. Keep doing stuff. Gonna have to take that.
For Calumdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient.
The land and I are one.
This one enough. They haven't really been bothering with good old friend buddy here. That was almost dead though. Let's heal him up. Judge. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Somehow still alive. That's basically my main. That was my main. Main line of defense there, though. And it's still gonna keep coming. It don't stop coming. Okay. Time to bail. Time to bail.
I heed the voice. I am sworn to avenge. Waiting on you.
I have to bail, I don't have a choice. Okay, give me a druid. Huntresses.
Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands?
You guys are counting toward my support.
Immediately.
Look, well, everyone's dying, okay?
An allied champion has fallen.
The goddess calls.
We had dudes who were sitting there not doing anything.
The wilds. The goddess calls.
The sleeper has awakened.
Goddess.
Okay. Now for pain.
You orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
You actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak,
Look at that tree.
I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Let the killing.
Our allies' town needs help.
Who'd you want to kill?
Yeah, I gotta kill everything.
Let the killing begin.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman.
Your priestess, the undead, have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment. Our warriors have
Yeah, I know.
Ah, the
We're
great
effed.
outdoors.
I am fully aware.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Now we have to somehow survive 15 minutes.
The goddess calls.
Oh boy. Like for the survival, slim to none, because especially since we have no aid.
Ashrathoraman.
What you want?
None.
Point the way.
Who'd you want to kill?
Waiting on you.
None whatsoever.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice.
You have to go in between waves to do quests.
Someone threatens the wilds.
It shall be done.
The goddess calls. As the
Is there
goddess
trouble?
wills.
Calm before the storm, man. Griffs.
Insufficient gold.
Threatens these lands.
Farmers archers do decent amount of damage, but they die too quick.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Tell me you never upgraded.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Of course, they got different ways to attack me with.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Oh, I don't know how the heck this is gonna happen.
The great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Building stuff.
The voice of a loon. The goddess
Your
calls.
building is
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okay.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
Why?
Our warriors have engaged.
One guy. One guy. What the fuck is with you?
God light my path.
Archmon, F off. You're not supposed to be up here.
Are we being invaded?
No.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, yeah, you're not even supposed to be here right now, and he's patrolling too much. That's his problem. So I can't go any further because he patrols there.
I heed the
Research
voice of
finished.
Immediately.
Tria may not root.
You know.
We can't build them. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I gotta waste it on this now.
Our sacred grove
Because
is
of
being
stupid stuff. Wasted on stupid things.
Who do you want to kill?
Someone brings the
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yeah, everyone's died. I am well aware. Okay.
Goddess, light my path.
Yes. Crap.
I heed the voice of
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, because I see he really patrols this stretch of land.
Your building is complete.
Bastard. Fine, I'll move up a bit.
Your building is complete.
Bug off. 3. Claw. The archers. Need to spam protectors up the wazoo. Because that's how this is going to work.
Your building is complete.
Thoraman. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman.
Oh great, flyer groups. Wonderful.
Insufficient gold.
So be it.
The sleeper has awakened. Of
The
course.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Yes,
I heed the
good.
voice of
Yeah, it's fine, man. Honestly, everything's gonna be fine.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Your building is complete.
These.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm just gonna start charging in that way because they can. They're gonna deny you that. The Jax. One,
Our sacred grove is
2.
being desecrated. Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Someone
Dying.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
by Eli.
Your building is
Someone threatens the wilds. Asher Thoraman.
Charge up here now.
I heed the voice.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Charge.
It shall be done.
One of those things. One of those. One of these.
Your building is complete.
One of these.
Our sacred
One
grove
of
is being
those.
desecrated.
Build crap, please.
I heed the voice.
Build things.
Engage
It's dying.
Someone threatens the wild.
Wow. That hit.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
The great outdoors.
your sacred grove is being desecrated.
And we need to build this again.
Has dulled my senses.
I have to do that to handle that guy, because
The land
stupid Frostwim here. There's other crap going on.
Our warriors have engaged.
Everyone's dying.
is amiss. Has sleep
Our gold
Don't have.
is running low.
Oh, great. Now we're running out of gold. So now we don't even have any flipping gold to play with.
these lands?
Our time is
The
gone.
land and I are one.
Now that we don't have our main crew, and they're gonna meat wagon incoming, and I'm somehow supposed to survive 7 minutes, which I'm not gonna do at the rate I'm going at. Because, you know, screw you, that's why. We're dead. We are completely effed.
My strength is yours.
But we are effed.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin.
Threatens these lands. The land and I are one.
Sneak dudes.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Charge. Attack increase. Do that thing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Because you don't have enough tech power. Don't have enough DPS. And there goes the meat wagons. Destroying absolutely everything. Go. Dying. Up. No way.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You know what? We'll do this 2 ways. I'll show the fail state. And then I'm having my revenge. You wanna know what the revenge is? I'm going to use the cheap method. A mass infernal with them. No way to handle that. No way to counter that. And maybe if you have mass flyers or something, but you don't have any of those now, do we? So they lost, so let's show the fail state. Super Dreadlord, super. So we can really do. And we died at 5 minutes remaining. Mostly because we failed early. And we'll just go ahead and just end it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And have to build something crappy somewhere. Except for above dudes. Yep, everything failed. I am the winner. Bash.
The way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
There we go, he wins. Oh boy. Now for the cheap method. So close yet so far. So, instead of doing the theme, do as legit. So, skippy skip skip skip.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
And now,
Insufficient gold.
do the biggest cheapy cheap of the cheapy cheaps. Which basically involves Hippogriff Riders. So I'll hit 2 Hippogriff Riders there. Say a no to that. Anyone else? gonna have to sit back and wait. And as we don't need these days, we can just move them somewhere.
Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Research finished.
Nothing to worry about.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Because I'm doing this the cheap way. Evil way. The way it should not be done. Unless you just absolutely, positively want to win. There's first waves incoming.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
And we'll just back a little bit. You know what? No, my stuff isn't upgraded yet, so we'll go ahead and...
Our warriors have
Go ahead.
the enemy.
Help out.
Insufficient gold. Research.
Actually, I don't even need to build that.
Waiting on you.
And the biggest fun thing about the little side adventure
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I stand.
is that you can potentially, yeah, let's try to take down the big guy.
Our time on you. Point the way. Oh, too easy. Waiting on you. Your move. Our time is now. Hold on and move. Waiting on you. Point the way.
Go.
Use the wilds. Your building is complete.
And we start building all the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Insufficient gold.
Nope. Like, your gold. It is not enough. I guess it is.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You just don't think it's enough.
I await your command.
Shadows, please don't die on this time. Nice if you sort of stayed alive this time around. That'll be nice.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of
And then, so sit back,
Take wing.
relax,
I heed the voice.
can the world,
I await your command.
keep bonking on stuff. As we should.
I heed the voice of your building is complete.
The big thing here is just delay as much as possible.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold.
The more you delay, the better it is. Let's go ahead and continue building our wisps so we can get our economy up. Because there'll still be some time.
Our time is now.
Our allies' town needs help.
Here we go. Here comes the pain. Start doing one of these maneuvers.
I'm listening.
My sense.
Building all the arches. 1, 2. Everything's good. Chandler still lives.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. The goddess calls.
Go.
As the goddess.
Very nice.
To the skies.
Let's have a nice little army of
The voice of Elune.
hippogriff riders. The first part of the mission goes by almost about the same, you can say.
Immediately. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
How long did I last for again?
I heed the voice of
There's the death and decay. Over there. The death and decay action. Ah, that's what happened. They possessed Shandush. That's what happened. And we're just doing that thing. Go. Building. And of course keep upgrading the weapon power, which I sort of been slacking. We got our ancient protectors up there. Do some ancient protector things. Got shops, you got mercenary camps. Next thing you know it, go ahead and proc in these guys. So,
Our
you know.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help. I heed the voice.
Yes, so you can send them out.
Our
They'll
allies'
tank a
town
little
needs
bit.
help.
Your move. Say no more.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Our time is now.
Yeah.
I heed the voice of
Not too concerned. Go, so everything's still okay in that front.
The goddess calls. Your move. Research finished. I heed the voice of the Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Go. I don't know where the other guys went.
I heed the voice of the
They went somewhere.
immediately. Our allies' town needs help. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the light.
Okay, and it's still charging.
Our time is now. Waiting on you.
Our allies' town needs help.
And perfect.
Our time is now.
Cheap strat.
Our warriors
It's now ready to offer you.
as the goddess wills.
Pretty much once you have that sort of handled,
Someone threatens the light. Research finished.
what happens is you have this wonderful team of
Our allies' town
people doing people things. Continue upgrading all this stuff.
I heed the voice.
Because upgrading's nice. Jane is doing her thing. While our metals are working pretty well. But as you can see, they really don't rebuild anything. Right? And look at all this extra stuff. Alright, well. There will be a rebuild that.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
So you want to have Jano around.
On your mark.
Cheap stat.
Done. To the skies.
Go. You want Hippogriff and archers.
Goddess calls.
And keep chilling. Okay.
Ashrathoraman.
Coming again.
Allies' town needs help. The goddess
And this is no, I last a little longer this.
calls. Someone threatens the light.
He wait a little bit longer.
Research finished. The goddess calls.
Go. Still having Starfall, doing Starfall. Everyone seems to be dying now though.
Our allies' town needs
Okay,
help.
town's gonna fall down soon. Probably.
Our warriors have
That's
engaged
okay.
Our
We don't care.
allies' town needs help. Research finished.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Cause we almost have everything we need.
Our time is now.
If good fires are set.
Threatens
Our allies' town needs help.
There we go.
Our champion has fallen.
And now we have a bunch of damage output. So our main thing we have to do now is sort of sit back, relax a little bit.
Town needs help.
Only a little bit, not too much.
An allied champion
You don't want to
has
get too far ahead.
Our time is now. Waiting on you. Our time is now.
Then
fallen. Allies' town.
biggest thing will be destroying all the structures when they come up. And this can be a tricky strat to do, but if you manage to pull it off, they can't build anything. If they can't build anything,
Waiting on you.
they can't kill you.
Our time is now.
What are these?
Take wing. Waiting on you.
That's the main component of the strat.
Our allies' town needs help.
See how we about fell compared to like last time? We about fell at about the same time. Maybe we lasted one more wave. Because we fell about around here previously. And that was me pumping out dudes, constantly attacking. Don't need to see that nonsense, so skip that. Shoo.
Allies' town needs help.
Our time is now.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us.
See that? Destroy that. That needs to be destroyed immediately. And the main thing,
Take wing.
I think, that we summon. No, I think that we summoned it. So we may have to reset.
Our allies' town needs help.
Mostly because Archimon decided to see us and he's like, oh no, I see what you're doing. I'm going to shut that down hard. Like, I see your cheap chat. But before we check, I want to check, see if they rebuild it. They probably do. Yeah, they totally did. So, do this again. Do it proper. Make sure Archimon don't see us.
Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged.
It's high in the south corner.
An allied
High this time.
fallen. Our allies' town needs help.
And let them do their thing. So I'm going to hide in this corner. When the thing goes up, I don't quite remember how it works.
Our allies' town.
But part of it involves destroying their...
Take wing.
before they have a chance to do anything with it. And one... let's have you charge downward. And this is pretty much one of those things that require a little bit of prep work at the start.
Our time is
Once you manage to pull it off,
waiting on you.
don't have to worry about much else.
Waiting on you. Your move.
Again, you can go there, go down to south. Keep that too,
Our allies' town.
just so we can, you know, ditch the formalities. Orky orcs are doing orky orc things.
Our time is now.
There we go. There it charges. Okay.
Waiting on you.
First order of business.
The undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us.
I think we have to have the Necropolis come up. So have him do his thing. Let him blast everything.
Our time is now.
What No, you people. Fools. You have possibly screwed over the entire operation. Kill the acolytes. Now that the acolytes gone. Acolytes. The acolytes gone. Starting Necropolis so they can't build anything. They can't summon, then we can start just taking our time. Like so. Congratulations. Oh, not quite yet. Oh. Somebody found us.
Our time is now.
See if we can kill him. Yeah, you won't be able to handle us. They're still building all this stuff though. Managed to destroy most of this stuff though, which is... Let's go ahead and send Tawanda down here.
We're under attack. Send reinforcements quickly.
You're fine.
I stand ready. Our time is now.
You can see I don't think they're building anything anymore. There we have it. Alkamon's pretty powerful. Whereas they can no longer build anything. Scout. There's other harvesters. They're unsummoning the Black Citadel. What is it? Some acolytes down here.
Our time is now. Take wing.
It looks like the AI sort of got messed up a little bit because we broke. Nope, there they go. There's all this stuff. They died. That base is officially gone.
Waiting on you. All too easy.
Now, since that base is gone, all they have is here. Got a Pit Lord, they got Archimon. And we got the other dude waiting for his army, but don't know show up. Because we took care of it. So now what you can plan to do is just sit back, relax, and chill for the rest of the time. So, one of the things they could be doing is, hey, you have the thing, right? Well, you can skip forward. That would probably be the smart thing to do. But I'm not smart, so. Once to the ending of the map, I'll probably have a... Just skip ahead of the video, man. Don't worry about it. These... And everyone just like, what do you do? The veteran would appear someone.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. As
Yeah,
the
who is this
goddess
thing?
wills.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodonador.
And this pretty much breaks their cycle. As I already mentioned. Try to get Pit Lord man to come at us. Little Pit Lord out here.
Goddess call.
It shall.
Asher Thornton, waiting on you. The goddess calls.
Anudon. As sleep dulled my
Go.
senses.
Our time is now.
Someone threatens the wild.
Plus he has like reincarnation or whatever. Doesn't matter because, you know, good damage up. Beautiful.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on our time is
immediately.
So, about a good time as any to talk about WeForged. So, if you don't want to talk about WeForged, go ahead and pretty much skip the rest of this. In terms of doing this final mission legitimately, I may give another go at it.
Someone threatens the wild.
When like a different recording session, so I just record the gameplay and maybe I'll provide post commentary over it instead of recording it live as part of the campaign. Because to be honest, part of me wants to I just want to finish this, man. Finish the night of campaign so I can get it processed and uploaded. So apologies if you're expecting a big grand finale. You just get to hear the big grand talk. Me rambling about nonsense.
I heed the voice of Elune.
So what is Warcraft 3 Reforged? Well, Warcraft 3 Reforged is essentially a remake of the original Warcraft 3. This is the original Warcraft 3, as you can see. And it was aimed like, hey, bring Warcraft 3 to the new generation. Much like how they made like StarCraft Remastered, right? It was supposed to make the old new again. And there was a lot of hype around it. And I was one of those people who was hyped about Warcraft 3 Reforged, even though Blizzard Entertainment and Activision Blizzard, man, just going downhill. So with that in mind, one of the things that we tried to do. Now, Warcraft 3 Reforged came out. Like I'm rambling here. This is now a podcast. Sorry. And it was buggy as hell on release. And I think one of the major things is they showed off a gameplay demo of Reforged, specifically the Culling of Strathlone, which was a one map. They changed everything up there, and the idea, I believe, was, hey, they're going to make this big giant thing. They're going to rebuild Warcraft 3 from the ground up, the campaigns, like update everything. And I guess to put it in line of modern terms, is like people expecting Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? In terms of remake, there's gonna be all a bunch of like the same stuff's there, but it's gonna be new stuff. It's reimagined. Of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake had its own thing, which, as an outsider looking in, I don't know much about it. Mostly, it's like the new elements they incorporate into it, and I don't want to go into spoil the territory because this is Warcraft 3 and not Final Fantasy. So if you want to do more things about that, look it up yourselves. But Reforged was a disaster. The menu UI is laggy, and it's just terrible, man. You know, when the menu UI of the original game is superior to the revamped version, you know there's a problem. In addition, Reforged did not deliver on the campaigns. Because what they ended up doing, they pretty much just copy and pasted the original campaigns into the Reforged engine. So the only thing that's new are the new models. Which is nice and all, but again, that's like another potential promise that they did not deliver. Well, I don't know if they promised that, but that was the expectation people were having after all the talk. And then there's like no custom campaign support. The custom campaigns was a thing in the original Warcraft 3. I mean, you saw me play the custom campaign, which was the extra horde missions. That's not officially supported in Reforged yet, I guess. And then there's Man, well. And also, one of the things that pissed me off personally was like, okay, they brought out Reforged. And I saw the menus, like, okay, it sort of sucks, but I can do it. They force you to use the new client. Because they merged Classic Warcraft 3 and Reforged into a single client and used a single main menu. So, if you wanted to play Classic War 3, if you do it their way, you have to do it through the Reforged engine. Or it's going like, what? My impression was going in like, okay, you can play Reforged, and like if you play Reforged, you want to turn the classic graphics on, you could. But classic players still have access to classic. No, classic players got shafted. Like, oh, you want to use our client? Yeah, you got to upgrade to our new thing, which is flipping terrible. And not only that, it wasn't even truly classic. They had updated sound files. So it wasn't even a true classic experience, because I'm hearing other noises like, wait a minute, that wasn't in the original Warcraft 3. Because I think I was trying to play Skirmish in the Reforged client using the classic skin, because I don't own Reforged personally. And I was hearing new sounds. Well, that wasn't in the original Warcraft 3. Well, like, I'm playing classic. Why am I hearing these new sounds? And oh man, that whole rabbit hole. So pretty much, Reforged was just a complete another crapshoot. Now, the one thing I will give to Reforged, the one thing I'll give it to them, the new models and skins look nice. I do enjoy like their reimagining the models and upgrading all the models. And they sort of went above and beyond with the unique custom model art. You know, like the high elf villagers now actually look like high elves. All the various different heroes, which is pretty much just a palette swap. So you fight like 10 different paladins, like throughout the campaigns, and each of one of those paladins now have a unique model, which I found to be pretty cool. And the models in Reforged was great. And of course, the graphics is probably the only good thing about Reforged. Even if, like, oh, they changed a couple things, like the Mountain King no longer have skulls on its back. Because the models aren't necessarily a direct one-to-one creation. You know, so for example, looking at this archer here, the High Elf Archer is pretty much a reskin of the Night Elf Archer. But in Reforged, you know, Night Elf Archer still has a unique with the arched over back, but the High Elf Archer stands up straight and looks different, which was nice. Man. And another thing about Reforged is I'm like a content creator, and I also sort of enjoyed modding back in the day. Because custom games in Warcraft 3 was my life. And that was my, like, I know some people played melee games, but my life was the custom games in Warcraft 3. You know, I would have all-nighters just playing Warcraft 3 at night. And I don't even remember the name, like Timeless RPG. You know, all the Wintermaw Wars. Well, not Wintermaw War, the Wintermaw Tower Defense, because I didn't do the PvP stuff. Ruins RPG. And I know the big one, like everyone played Dota, the different Defense of the Ancients, but I never really got into that. I did mess around a little bit with some of the offshoots though. But even then, I was like, Oh man, then you have those save load systems of Warcraft 3, which sucked. Because you have this big giant string of letters, and you had to copy and paste the code. So if you wanted to carry over data map to map, that was an ordeal. I remember there was SWAT Aftermath. It was like a zombie game. That was one of the major zombie things. This is of course the Undead Assault series, which I don't think it got too big into in Warcraft 3. I do remember there was one of the zombie things where you were in a ruined Darwin City tile set and you was defending. Don't remember what it was called. But I think that used a custom marine model. Yeah. And then it's the Survivor Troll series. I don't remember the name. It was like Troll Survivor, Ice Survivor. Where you play as the trolls and you try to survive with your health constantly going down, so you have to feed on, go hunting and feed on stuff. Survival game. Shoot, was there those actual normal survival games even out by that point? I don't even know, man. Are they? Just ancient news, man. Ancient news. But I'll pull off all-nighters playing those things. Man, did I ever legitimately get to the end of that time RPG? I know, like, I think in single player I cheated. I turned cheats on and I went all the way to the end. And at the very end of that RPG, once you climb up the mountain, like at the bottom right of the map, will have a teleporter where you fight like 3 gods of that thing. I don't remember if I ever ended up doing that actually legitimate, or if I just cheated my way through it and see how everything went. But that was a fun little time waster. Man. Escape from the volcano. And that was the dum-dum who made Escape from the Sinking City, which was terrible. It was basically a whip-off of the volcano thing. It was bad. Oh, the wisps start showing up, the spirits. 15-minute mark. And they go, right around the tree. Found the spirits. So in terms of Reforged, will I show off a Reforged campaign at some point? Probably not. Unless if they somehow, by some miracle, pick up their act, fix everything. But Reforged was... It's one of those things that had so much potential and so much hype. People wanted it, and they ruined it. And that's what kills me. And I've seen that happen with other games too. Like, hey, people are excited to see the game, and then when they finally get it, it's just terrible, man. And it's like, why? Why do you do this to people? It becomes a cash grab. It's terrible. It becomes depressing. So, because this, like again with Reforged, the main thing is the upgrade graphics. If I were to somehow get my hands on it way down the line, I don't know if I'll do a hard campaign again. I don't know, that's too far in the future. If that even happens, because there's a bunch of other stuff I'd rather cover first.
Point the way. Done.
But yeah, this is the cheap method, like I showed you, what, 15, 20 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago? Kill off all the acolytes, destroy the apocalypse, before they have a chance to respond, and then they can't do anything. Because their economy shuts down. And they can't build all their production structures. That's the main thing here. Because even though, you know, they cheat, I mean, you saw how quickly they were building things, they still want off a simulated economy. And if you interrupt that simulation, and that boost, it still annihilates them. You know, I remember hearing something about potential Reforged that was talking about there was a potential 8th Night Elf mission where you fought Akamon. But I think they're like, oh, there was this big giant defense mission, which was this one. And I guess they just decided this would end up being the finale. Instead of having one more mission to deal with. But after this, we get to go on and play the expansion, Frozen Throne, which also has 4 campaigns. It starts off with the Night Elf campaign, which starts getting unconventional near the latter half of it. Then it goes into Human campaign, which is not really a human campaign. It's more like a Blood Elf campaign, and that campaign's fun. And then finally we conclude with the Undead campaign, which mostly played straight, but it has a lot of other unique mechanics to help offset its straightforwardness, I guess. Oh yeah, and also since it's like, oh yeah, it's played straight, all the fun toys you were playing with for the rest of the campaigns are now probably going to be used against you. Fun stuff. However, there's also, the orcs don't have an actual campaign because they don't, or a normal campaign should I say, because their storyline doesn't really bother with the main arcs. Orcs are sort of off doing their own thing. But they have their bonus campaign, which is more of a RPG, mini RPG, instead of an actual RTS, building units and doing things. And I loved that bonus campaign. That bonus campaign was so much fun. And I remember my first playthrough of that campaign, I never knew that you can get the Pandering Brewmaster, so I went through the entire game without him. And that game, and then that attempt, I was trying to do everything too, so I just missed him. So when I found out that you can get the Brewmaster, and he even has his own like flying spirit form, I was like, wow, I missed out on a lot. But again, as I stated, with this particular mission here, I will attempt it again on hard difficulty. I mean, I could show it on normal, but this is a hard campaign playthrough. So there's probably a special one-off video, which is going to have me probably doing potentially post-commentary of gameplay, as I just play through the campaign. I'll play through this level, trying to figure out what to do. Because I do not want to be setting this level 10,000 different times before I get the chance to show footage. Like, we're near the end, we're going to finish it.
Our time, the goddess calls.
That's about it. I don't really have much else to say, so let's dive Archimon.
Something is amiss.
Our time is now. Our time is now. Take wing. Our time. I heed the voice waiting on you. Research finished. Our time is now. Our time.
And the problem is that there's so much splash.
Our time is now. Waiting on you.
Which is a shame. Because pretty much the main thing is the splash damage. See, you barely even poked them. Divine armor for you. Now it's starting to regen his health back.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our gold mine is running low.
Gold mine's running low. Yeah, that's about it. At this point, yeah, I was like, I'm trying to kind of like, what do you want to talk about? Like, I got nothing to talk about, man. Save for the fact that they gypped us and we don't have access to chimeras.
The great outdoors.
Probably because they probably would have noticed that, oh hey, you got access to chimeras. So you can just attack the enemy base. Used the flyers, used their siege ability to destroy the base, backdoor the enemy base. That's probably why.
Are we being invaded?
Or maybe Chimera's was a late multiplayer edition.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Because they were probably the hardest ones to figure out what they wanted to do with them. The thing is, having a bunch of archers is not going to do much because they're going to die to flipping other deal.
Goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
So with that in mind,
Engage the enemy.
stone token, just hiding there. With that in mind, I'm not sure if I actually beat. Well, I might have actually beaten it on hard by using the cheap method, but beating the final mission legitimately, I don't know. Because it's rather hard. It's a bit difficult. Now, of course, after a base falls, you do have some time where you can just sit back and chill a bit. But after that, you're on your own, buddy. Nation of lore.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Nothing to really build. One negation ended up being useless to me.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
And you can lose your gold mine early. That's something. Has to be considered. Archerman himself starts moving up like in the last minute. So if you were playing normally, Archerman will start charging you. But the main thing is like I gotta figure out troop composition. Because I'm not sure what's the best troop composition against these guys. Because you need someone to tank the front lines. And you need people to attack air units. I mean, I could just spam Hippogriff Riders and try to have my heroes tank. And actually just have Hippogriff Riders. Because they don't really have any counter. Unless when they send in the gargoyle waves, and they're probably gargoyles and whims will foster whims will probably decimate the Hippogriff Rider team, since they build everything super fast, like instantly have an army.
I stand ready. Ah, the great outdoors. I stand ready.
Sucks. Build a bunch of archers.
Someone threatens the wilds.
A bunch of dudes.
Your move.
I stand ready.
Forward.
I stand ready.
I mean, it's not gonna matter, but
Are we being invaded? On you. Ah, the great outdoors.
By you, Mark.
there you go. There's the dudes.
I stand ready. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready. On your mark. Point the way, Mark.
I'm able to make food.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Watchtower. Like, why do you do this to me, man?
Something is amiss. Anudora.
Landmines. Landmines are pretty useful.
It shall be done.
It's probably one of the reasons why you can probably hold this Oryx a little longer. Because you have access to landmines. Because the humans are farthest away.
Can I help you?
Oh, you jerk. You can't sell them, they just don't give you a price.
Dulled my senses. For Calibur.
There's that to consider. And also, there's potential to like ditch your Night Elf army and just build the from mech camps. You're not doing mech camps. Try to spam the protectors, but the problem with that strat, problem with building the protectors, is that you know, when they send up 10,000 meat wagons at you, you know, you're gonna lose all your stuff immediately, which is not good.
It shall be done.
Unless you have like the flying chimeras to attempt to stop it.
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Send one of these. And of course, get some other things over there. And everything's dead, dying. Maybe stuff's gonna be charging up soon. Either last minute or like the last 30 seconds. Don't quite remember. Of course, you imagine like last 30 seconds here to there, right?
Come, you night elves. Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
Yeah, about that's when he starts charging. And since he does so much stuff, you know. I see your things. You think he's one of the base? Well, well. So he just instant shot. The guy's gonna instant shot everything in my way.
Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
Does he use the line or say something else?
At last, the way to the world tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
And he just reuses the same line. There he goes. Going to a tree.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
Anticlimactic victory, but that's a victory. Oh boy. Flash of Discord there. Probably gonna add that little segment out. Transition sequence. Here we go. Mount Hydra on the original world tree. There's a little wispy wisp. glowing.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Oh boy. Yeah, it was flicking on my end too on that cutscene, so I don't know why. But it was. Oh, the credits and outtakes. Let's go ahead and sit through these, because, you know, you should. Ah, yes, they were making the original, mimicking the Warcraft 2 cutscene. Oh man. And all these names. Like, yeah, you sort of know those names. And the thing is, at this point, like, what's there left to say? I sort of said everything in wait time. You know, just sitting back and relaxing. And I could just say, hey, sit back and enjoy the credits, but credits are not really something you sit back and you know, let's just sit back and relax. It's a job well done. But we've sort of been doing that already. So, whoops. Here we go. There's the humans doing humans. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, after this little introduction thing, there's some funny segments, I believe. Samwise quits messing one part of story concept. Another remake. Ah, yes. Stuff. Sheep to show up. Look at the sheep causing problems. Oh, it's a footman.
Let me at him.
Third time to chime. It just went the wrong way.
That's it. I'm dead.
Dragons attack now. What I tried to film.
Ambush! Run for your lives! Forces are under attack. The clearing ahead.
Starting to miss out on. Voice actions. Do I know any of those names?
Forces are under attack. Let me at him.
Went too fast for me to look. I think you recognize some of them. That's how it's supposed to be done. You use the catapult to fire at the thing. You get to live for today. Yeah. The concert. The cars. And you got the horses.
That way! No, that way!
Okay, so this is your thing on the cutscenes while watching the other stuff.
Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to this world.
There we go. We have the concert. Oh boy. Man, I'm just sitting here going. And even though I cheaped out that final mission, I still feel... Hey, you just beat the game. Man, that's the thing with defense missions. Like, you need to hold out for a long time. I mean, you can say 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Like 15 minutes with your base. That equals 45. But you really need to last longer than that. So I just have to come up with a build that allow me to survive long enough before they just annihilate you. Warcraft Evolution. Bigger mellow. Random things here. Suddenly, big giant lizard guy. I also remember here and there, like Warcraft 3 has different voices.
This one time at Bandit Camp.
You need different voice lines for localizations. Apparently they don't have that in with Forge. They only have the English ones, I think. Special thanks. You know, the sorceresses are like cheerleaders. And yeah, Blizzard North are the guys who made... What was it? They're the guys who like made Diablo, right? I think so. And the Bears. Uses the Thorndale font. And the sound system. Uses all the different softwares. I think it just turns out to an all-out battle. Yep. Which side wins? Oh, it's time to fall away. Oh, I forgot this little scene here. StarCraft cameos. Marines versus the Zerglings and Hydralisks. Those Marine models got a lot of use in multiplayer or custom games. Those orcish flamethrowers. Oh man. Yorks win. Now I heard like the Marines can win as well. But no matter who wins, the sheep shows up. Goes boom. That's what sheep do. Oh man. Well, like it's one heck of a journey, but this is technically only half of it. Because you still got the expansion to do. It does overall videos. Now again, I may attempt Chapter 7 again on my own time, and I'll just record the footage there, because then again, with the editing process being as it is, I don't want to be recording hours and hours worth of content I have to throw away later. And then I can make a separate video to do Chapter 7 and do it proper. Because I know Ancient Protectors are not going to cut it unless you somehow get a line of Hippogriff Riders to go around to the back end. I'm wondering if a force of Dryads and Druids of the Claw will work. Have Dryads so to be the main range support, and then Druids of the Claw and everything else. Building Hippogriffs is pointless because they're only useful for one particular wave. And while they're really good at the wave, they're useless for all the other ones. So they need to use like a multitask. And you can say, why not just spam Dryads? Well, the problem with spamming Dryads is they're fragile. You need some tanks up on the field. Which is why Dryads and Bears may be a decent way to go. And my main concern is the air waves, but that's... Jaina can help out with that with her water elementals. And if the gargoyles pack up, she can do blizzard. The main thing is about keep the hero alive. Be able to stack, because holding that at the gates probably isn't worth it. And maybe if I can keep Shandus alive longer, you know, when they send the ghost wave, I'll take Shandus out, have her retreat, so she doesn't get possessed by that wave. But anyways, this has been Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. Go back to the main screen, shall we? Oh, man. A dollar in the background and banner. Yeah, I enjoyed the music of Reign of the, the main menu of this. Frozen Throne, of course, just shows the Frozen Throne, and it's suitable, but I just enjoy the music of this one. The background, seeing the Infernals weighing down from the sky. Oh boy. I think I dragged this ending segment out long enough. Sorry it hasn't been that interesting. Anyways, this is SirMarcusCalibur signing off. Have a good one, everybody.